What is up, my people? What is up, y'all? How y'all doing, huh? Y'all doing good? Oh yeah, the song, yeah, I don't know, I just kind of randomly thought of a song to play and I was like, what should I play? Like, and then I think I was just scrolling and I just saw the, just an animation thing for We Know What Scares You, so I was like, huh. So I just put on the instrumental for it. Okay. Are you going to do a Thanksgiving special? Well, yeah. That'll, I don't know if I'll do a Freddy and Friends video between that, so that'll probably be the next one. God, I can't believe I did 2 Freddy and Friends videos back to back. Like, sure, I mean, it was still 3-day, period, but still, like, dang. I have not, like, God, it feels weird doing that because I've not done that in forever. My God. Like, normally anymore, I don't really do Freddy and Friends videos all the time now. I used to, now I don't. Mainly because I gotta put more actual thought into these videos, because if I don't, then, they're not gonna turn out good. And I want them to turn out good. By the way, I'm just asking, how many of you were at the premiere for it? I'm just curious. How many of you were at the premiere? Like, who was at the premiere for the video that went up today? If you weren't, doesn't matter. I'm just asking if you were. Not breathe until Fox quick sees my comment. Oh my God. What? I'm trying to look for it. Give me a second. I don't know what comment you're talking about, pal. Alright, anyways, are you just talking about that specific comment? I don't know. Okay, anyways. Yeah, so, fun fact, during that video, that one character y'all saw, y'all probably know who I'm talking about, the Spring Bonnie boy. Yeah, he is an interesting fella. I'm gonna say this, you will see him again eventually. He wasn't just a one-time character that was like, now he exists, now he doesn't. No, he's gonna come back. He will. That was just a simple way of just showing, hey, this guy's here, he exists. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, you will see him. Now, I don't know if I want to say when you'll see him, but you will see him in the future. No, he does not work for Oblivion. He works for himself. He kind of has this like mini operation thing he does. You could probably guess what it is. Hang on. Foxy Boy idea, Gmod FNAF murder mystery. Look, I'm gonna be real. Like, I know what murder mystery is, I do. I have not played it that much. I can't remember actually playing it. I think I played it like once, maybe? I don't know. Murder Mystery is just that one game where I'm like, huh. Alright, anyway. I don't know, I just never really bothered to play it that much. I think I played it like once, but that's it. Anyways. Oh, hang on. Yo, what's up? By the way, thanks for giving me a shout out. Despite not really, yeah, nah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, I don't know, I just felt like giving you a shout out. Yeah, right now, Freddy's Friends is just in that era where it's just like I need to figure out ideas for videos until the videos that I actually have planned start falling into place. What I mean is their end. Whenever that comes around the corner, I have that at least somewhat planned. Most of it, and then like of course I have stuff like the final stand and whatnot. That's all very planned. Like I just like not down to the the little like grain of sand detail. No. I mean like just microscopic detail. I mean just like overall what the plot is and what's gonna happen and whatnot. That's all figured out. Again, sometimes I change my mind on slight things, but usually the main plot stays the same. Again, the end of Freddy's Friends is just going to be one video. It basically takes place throughout early 2024. So basically, once 2023 ends, it's kind of when it starts falling into place. Now, when they actually attack, that's... Well, you probably have heard Oblivion say that once or twice recently. Yeah, Oblivion, if you don't recall, Oblivion has said that they only need 3 more months and then they're ready. So, yeah, got a little while. Yeah, because, like, I don't know if this person is in the chat right now or not, but on my Looking at FNAF video, the most recent one, I got this comment, because if you don't know, at some point in the video I asked for you guys to give me any ideas for Freddy's Friends videos that you could possibly have. I got a comment from someone who gave me, like, I think, like, about 10 different ideas for just Gmod, FNAF, AU videos in general. And quite a few of them were, I don't know, if 10, 15, I don't know. But quite a few of them were about Freddy's Friends, and that's actually where I got the idea of, Antonio, Liam, and Chloe turning into adults, even though I changed it a little bit from his comment because his comment felt like some details he added in just didn't feel like they would actually happen, so I messed with it a little bit. But yeah, the main idea came from him or them. Yeah, and an idea or two that they gave me was actually partially what was already going to happen in a future video, because there are a few random Freddy's Friends videos that I have an idea for. Not like end stuff, no, just simple videos. Like, I already know what's gonna happen for the Christmas special. I already know. It's pretty obvious, but by now. If it wasn't obvious enough, I even added in a little thing about it in the latest video. But yeah, and then got a video about Golden Freddy, Shadow Bonnie. Thought of, I think I had. Oh wait, I have a video idea for Roxanne and Chloe. It's just a simple idea. I haven't actually planned out really much of anything that happens in it. I just kind of an idea that I'll probably do later in the year. I think I had an idea for a video just mainly about Chloe, but I just don't know if I'm going to pull through with it. I don't know, because it doesn't just really. It would just be kind of feel. It would just feel kind of pointless. Like, but yeah. I think I did also have a video idea for Monsey, but that was gonna be while he was still in the basement. But now he's not in the basement anymore, so the video's just kind of thrown out the window now. Alright, I need to reach out. Alright, it's here. Where release date Freddy and Friends movie? Oh. Okay, so I don't want to say too much, but like, because in the official trailer it did say early 2024. I will say it is no later than April. That's all I'm gonna say. Their end, like everything actually ends. Like their series is done, gone. Like their series is done. All of that will happen no later than April. Okay, April's the latest it's gonna get to. All right, because like I'm not gonna say what the videos are about because I feel like that'd be a little spoilers, you know. Okay, so January is gonna be basically mainly almost all of January is gonna have this thing about Freddy. I'm not gonna say what's actually gonna happen, but it'll be basically something for Freddy. February is where things actually start coming together. So you remember Oblivion said 3 months? Well, what month is 3 months away? February. So February is when things start getting interesting. March, there will be a video about some characters, I'm not gonna say who, and April, I'm gonna say right now, April will be the month, alright? April's going to be that final month where everything comes together, alright? My god, I swear to god. What the frick was up with my voice? Why did I make... Hang on. Gotta give me some... What the frick was that? What? Did I just make myself sound like I was crying on accident? What the frick just happened? What did I just do with my voice? I started talking that's kind of sounded like I was trying to cry, but not. I have no reason to. It was so stupid. What the frick just happened? Hello? What the frick? Guys, I think that there's a demon manipulating my thoughts, my thought process. I literally just my voice made it sound like I was about to cry for some reason. No. Anyways, oh frick. I was thinking about something just a second ago. So, what, do y'all know what I was about to say right before that just happened? Oh, right. I remember what I was gonna say. No, I was gonna say, I swear to god, if I somehow manage to mess up the final stand, I will never forgive myself ever, probably. I mean, like, for at least a while. Because messing up the final stand is just, like, something I don't think should be possible. Because Freddy and His Friends has been going around for, hang on, when did their series start? Over a year ago. Their series has been going around for like a year and 3 months now, and then don't forget about Freddy and His Pals. Their series has been going on from February 2021 to August 2022, so counting that, so overall, their story has been going on for, oh my god, almost 3 years. Freddy and His Pals, their entire story, Freddy and His Friends and Freddy and His Pals, just the whole shebang is gonna be 3 years old in 3 months. No. Feels illegal. Alright, God. Alright. Well, I don't know how many of you even remember early Freddy and His Pals days. God. Yeah. Dark times. Yeah. Please answer me. Can you comment live? Wait, what was your question? Wait, what? Have you seen the FNAF movie? Yes. Well, why did I have to ponder about that? Yes, I have. Seen it the day it released, October 27th. I've seen it. But yeah. I'm going to hang on. Oh, okay, Idaho. I was so confused with what you were trying to say. I thought like you mistyped something, but no, Idaho. Oh my god. Alright, very cool. Thank you for the $2 soup chat, by the way. You sound like you're tired. Yeah, I noticed that. I mean, I was laying down when I randomly decided. I feel like streaming. I don't know, I just randomly got that energy, because I was actually planning on streaming throughout the entire day. Like, while I was waiting for the premiere to start, I was even thinking to myself, I think I might stream. I was thinking about streaming since, like, probably noon or something. And then I just never did. Till now. So, yeah. Are you Real Fox? What do you think? No, I'm a human being. Anyways. Let's see here. Freddy's Pals were Fall Guys Part 3. You just unburied something from my memory. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot about if Freddy's Pals was in Fall Guys. I don't even know if I have that map anymore. I don't know. Yeah, I think I did that series. I can't remember if I did that series because I was inspired by X-Men's video about it or just because. I can't remember. My mindset back in 2021 was different, so I can't remember. I can't really think right now. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know, that series just kind of died a long time ago. Fun fact, I was reminded about this because as someone posted my Discord server because people were talking about, oh, I remember now, I had one idea from someone saying that I should do for my Valentine's Day special for 2024, I should do a Bonnie X Chica, and I was just like, okay. One, there will not be a Valentine's Day special, at least not for Freddy and his friends at all for the next year. You could probably assume why. And two, if I do a video called Bonnie X Chica, you realize how many people are going to be like, my friend, you are copying the X-Man. You realize how many comments I've gotten from videos from people going like, I don't know about that one, pal. Like, example, Freddy and his friends swap bodies. Yes, I know X-Men has done that, but to be honest, when I first thought of the idea, I just kind of forgot he did until, like, I kept on thinking about it, like, I really want to do that, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, oh frick, didn't he do one already? And I was like, screw it. He didn't invent the idea of body swapping, like, sure, it's similar, but it's whatever, man. But here's the thing. So like, cause and then people were like, that I explained that to them, like, that people are gonna just keep on telling me that I'm copying him, and then there's like, no, yeah, and then they just gave me a list of series or videos I've done that he's also done, and then I'm like, yeah, probably, and they're all from 2021 as well, which is kind of hilarious. Wait, hang on, were they? I don't remember if one was from 2022 or not. But there was If Enough is in Squid Game. It was part 7, and part 7 was from like 2022. The rest of the series is from 2021. If Enough is in Fall Guys, I believe, was one of them. I can't remember. And then the other one was 31 Nights with Jacko Foxy. We don't talk about 31 Nights with Jacko Foxy, alright? That's just dead. That's gone. We don't talk about it. But, if FNAF was in Squid Game, I did my series before X-Man did his. I did, because after I figured out what the show was about, I watched it and I was like, I want to do something with this, and I made mine, and then a little after, I think I was at like part 3 or something, I don't know what I was at, but maybe part 3, and then X-Man uploaded his part 1, so, if people come at me, like, I don't know, saying, you copied him for that, they can't tell me I did because I did mine before him. Alright, hang on. Give me a second. What's the craziest thing that happened to you? I'm assuming you're asking what's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. That's a very good question. I do not know. Never broken a bone. At least none that I'm aware of. I don't think I ever have. I don't think I ever have. I don't know. I really don't. If I ever become a Gmod YouTuber, just know that Freddy is always gonna die in a dumb way no matter what. Bruh. Oxbow, are you FNAF shipper? I actually need to ponder about that one, because I don't even know the answer to that one, because I don't know what's considered making me a FNAF shipper. Just randomly shipping FNAF characters? I mean, I do have FNAF characters in my AU that are shipped with each other, but in general, no. I mean, like, not that I'm aware of. I don't go around shipping people like, I don't know, Freddy and Bonnie, because that's just, I don't know, kind of weird. Like, Freddy and Bonnie just doesn't match with me. Now, Foxy and Mangle, that one's fine, I don't really care, because that one makes sense to me. The Foxy and Roxanne, I think I made that one because, I wanted to make a Valentine's Day special, and I needed a character. I guess I just originally thought of it being about Foxy, and then I was like, now I need another character. But like the only female characters in the pizzeria were Chica, Wither Chica, I think Future Chica was also there. I don't know if y'all remember those four, but the Freddy and his pals future versions, I say in quotes because that future of them never actually happened, because I don't know. Anyways, and then, well, I think Glamour Chica and Roxanne. I don't think Glamour Mangle was there yet, so yeah, that Roxanne was just, I don't know, the best match I really had, because all the others were either Chicas. No, yeah, all the others were Chicas. So I was like, alright, well, guess it'll just be you. And, yeah. So that happened. And then, well, now look at them now. They have 3 kids, and, yeah. Well, Roxanne has 3. Foxy has 2. We don't talk about that. Anyways, let's see here. Have you done a face reveal? Yes, I have. I would turn on my face cam right now, but I don't feel like it. And I would have to clean my background. I mean, it's actually not that bad. Just probably have to pick up a few things, but yeah. Because, you know, can't do a face cam with a messy background. But yeah, Foxy Boy, did you make that model wing? Which model? Which model are you talking about? It's only been 26 minutes. Honestly, judging by how streams work on my channel, I thought it would have already been an hour by now, considering how fast streams pass by. The one on the screen. Yeah? Did y'all hear that? Jeez, man. What y'all doing? Thank God. Freaking freaks. Did y'all hear that? Alright, anyways, the OC, the original model I did not make. He is from a pack called the Big Band FNAF pack. Their models, I believe, were used in Dawko's Big Band version, and just the Big Band version of FNAF 1 song in general. You know, the Freddy and people in the suits. I believe Foxy's model is called Detective Foxy, I think. But basically, I took his model, made all of his teeth gold, changed his bow tie from red to blue, changed the material of his coat a little bit, and then I think I changed his endo material, but I can't remember. But yeah, so I didn't really do that many changes to him, but yeah. But yeah. Can you make a FNAF Gmod model? Maybe somewhat of a custom dupe, but it's an actual ragdoll? Heck no. Oblivion, I'm not Oblivion. Well, Oblivion was made by me, the dupe, not the original model. The original model was like Joker Bonnie or something, but his dupe I did make, which was very easy because all I had to do was change some materials. Overshadow, I mean, yes, his original concept of a dupe was inspired by me. I basically took that one, Freddy, changed his material to purple, gave him a gauntlet or something, and then I got a hold of Black Blob and I was like, hey man, how would you feel about making a model? And then the Overshadow model we know today was born. And it's funny because it took him like a few months to make it, even though he actually took like a day to make him. He just kind of, I don't think he actually made him until like the last day. So yeah, once he was finally made, I knew the grand finale was finally able to happen. But yeah. When Phantom Bonnie and Spring Endo roleplay, bro, I'm not making a roleplay based off just Phantom Bonnie and the Springlock Endo. I don't even think that could really go anywhere. Here, Also, you know what's funny? Because normally whenever premieres are over, it counts all the different views you got from people clicking on the premiere, and then once the premiere's over, it'll tell you you had this many views so far. Like, let's say a total of 135 people clicked on the premiere, not like watching at once, but just like the amount of clicks it's gotten and people watched it, at least some of it. It would, once the premiere's over, it would tell me your video has 135 views. Well, at one point, the premiere did have over 100 people watching at the same time, which was very insane. Like, jeez, that does not happen often at all. I mean, like, nowadays, it can happen, but, like, not that often. But, no, when the premiere's over, it told me it had 35 views, and I was like, I don't think that's right, because with the amount of people that were watching it, it probably would have had 200. But no, 35. And I was just like, how? I don't know. YouTube can be like that sometimes. Alright, give me a second. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 Winter. Oh, interesting. Are you actually friends with X-Man? I would say so. I haven't talked to him in a little while, but I guess so. I mean, I don't know what he would say. No, probably wouldn't really answer, and that's understandable. But yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, no, what he would answer with. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really have reason to really talk to him about much of anything. I mean, every now and then I'll ask him something because I have a question about something and he'll answer, but that's about it there. I normally don't really like to bother him. I normally don't. So yeah, I just mostly leave him alone. Anyways, I don't know. I'm gonna be real, it just kind of sucks. Like, the summer of 2020, the summer of this year, if y'all don't remember what happened, I don't really want to talk about that much, but, my god. If I never uploaded that video, it's been so freaking stupid. If I never uploaded that, none of this would have happened. I think it would have been fine. But no, I had to be stupid, not think, maybe this will actually do something. And not and not treat it as just like, oh yeah, it's just a funny joke. Like, but nope, but no, and not to everybody who's seen that video. So yeah, we don't really like to talk about the video around here. I don't know, just thought I'd mention it. I don't know anymore. I don't. See, like, when I made it, I didn't really think, as being stupid, and I didn't really think what would actually happen if I did upload it. and I figured out real quick. Because, I mean, it started out small, like, just, like, few people watched the video. Like, you know, some people made their own little videos. It wasn't that much, and then someone made a post on, X, or Twitter. My god. Freaking X, man. Alright, wait, X, man. Wait, what? Twitter? X, man? What? What was I going with there? On Twitter, someone made something about it, and then it just kind of went from there. And yeah, I don't know, man. I just realized how long has it been since I even watched X-Men's videos? I do not know. I guess I'm gonna check up on his channel. I don't really do that often. I get notified when he uploads. Wait, or do I? Huh? Maybe I don't. I thought I had all notifications on. Huh? Weird. And I mean, sometimes I do turn off all notifications for some YouTubers because, like, you know, just some YouTubers I just don't really. It's just too many YouTubers for me receiving notifications from. I guess I'll turn the notifications back on. But yeah, okay. Every now and then I'll watch a video from him. Like, throwing FNAF off of Building 9, I watched that. I think I watched like a teeny bit of the Phasmophobia. I don't even know what Phasmophobia is, to be honest. I just watched like maybe a minute worth of it. YouTube says I watched the whole thing, but I doubt that. I probably skipped through some of it to try to find something. Probably what happened. I did watch a little bit of his Freddy in Space 3 gameplay. I did click on his review video for the Expressive FNAF animatronics, but why is YouTube saying I watched more of it? I know I didn't. I probably skipped through a bit of it. Watched a little bit of Gregory's Costume Party. A teeny bit of the Spring Bonnie next spot, and that was the last thing I watched. I did not watch the past 3 videos. I don't know. I'm just kind of just watching other content. Like, nowadays, besides my own premieres, GMI content's like the last thing I watch. Like, I don't watch it basically at all. I just, unless a video of mine is premiering, I'm just gonna watch literally anything else. Alright, I don't know. Where are you from? America. That's as descriptive as I'm gonna get. I like how bro reckoned the most important characters of AU's future. When did I do that? You talking about Freddy? What? Was that even? What do you mean? I didn't say anything about what's gonna happen to Freddy. I didn't say anything about him. I didn't say what will happen with him. Never said anything about that. But sir, can you put my gameplay trailer in the background, bro? Iron Metal, for the love of God, stop bothering me about the trailer, man. Please. It's getting really irritating, man. Please, man. I'm asking you to just stop, please. I told you maybe. I don't know. Love of God. I don't care when you sent it. You still asked me about it. It's still in the chat. I can see it. I didn't even have to scroll up. I can see it. Okay, I don't care when you sent it. Alright. Anyways. You did nothing wrong in my opinion. Yeah, also, then again, I am reading the other chat messages that I missed. Okay, never mind. Alright, just ignore me. No, yeah, this is what happens when I stream at midnight. This is what happens. Did nothing wrong in my opinion. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say it technically was my fault that it started, but I mean, I didn't think that that was really gonna happen. I don't know why I didn't think something was gonna happen. I just kind of made it and was just like, oh yeah, funny. And then, nope. not what I thought how it was gonna turn out at all. Which really sucks, you know. And sometimes like one thing that irritated me a little bit, what people would say is like I used X-Men for views, and I'm gonna be real, I did not. And yes, I did make a stream about like something about X-Men before. That was not to get views off of him, that was to get his attention because I was stupid and forgot, like, I can just DM this dude, what is wrong with me? So that's back when I was stupid and I forgot that DMs were a thing. So yeah, I basically, like, if he didn't answer me, I did a stream so he would see it, not because of views. Yeah. I don't know anymore. It's like, obviously all that stuff's gone, like, we're just, the whole thing's just kind of dropped now, but I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what X-Men thinks about me anymore. I don't, and I don't know if maybe he won't talk to me. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really asked him, like, I haven't really talked to him myself because I don't really have anything to say to him. I just kind of leave him be. Do you miss 2019? I mean, from what I remember about it, I guess. I mean, yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the reason why I prefer X-Men's 2019 content. Yeah, I know his content now is kind of sus, but it's just whatever. I mean, like, well, if we're talking about sus, we're talking about, like, 2020, not 2022 or 3. It was a little sus, but not that sus. 2020 was something else, but here's the thing. 2019, it's just, like, whenever I listen to his content now, it's just kind of weird, because, like, he sounds a little too energetic for me to listen to. I don't know, something about the way he speaks in his videos doesn't really seem that genuine, if you ask me. Like, doesn't seem like that real, if you know what I mean. Not trying to hate on anybody, I'm just simply stating that. It's just like, you can agree with me, you can disagree with me, but a little energetic, a little not real. It just sounds like it's forced. I'm not saying, like, I'm hating on his content, no, it's just something I'm saying. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I mostly miss from 2019, because they do say he's more professional now, and I guess I can see that, but like, he sounded genuine in 2019 and a little maybe 2020. He actually sounded genuine, but no, not really. What is your favorite scene in the FNAF movie? If my favorite scene? I don't know. Maybe the break-in scene. That's about it. All I can really think of. I mean, like, when I first left the theater, I was like, that was a really good movie. But, no, that opinion went really down real quick. Who's your favorite FNAF movie character? My favorite FNAF movie character? I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I don't like Vanessa in that movie, because she just seemed kind of stupid. Yeah. Usually the FNAF fans will, like, try to explain scenes to you, like the fort scene. They'll try to explain, like, oh, it's because of this, so that means it's good, and that means you should like it. No, that it doesn't make me. I don't care how much you explain to me what it really means. It still didn't grab my attention at all. Still didn't entertain me. Why does explaining what it is entertain me? If I'm not entertained, I don't like it. That's just how it works. I don't know anymore. What's your favorite scene in the FNAF movie? I'm pretty sure I just answered that, didn't I? Also, it's confusing that Antonio with Foxy technically the same model. Well, not really. They're not the same model, but they're both with a Foxy. It's probably the only thing that's bad. Oh, you're talking about that video. The only thing that's bad about it, I mean, what model did you expect Antonio to be? He's a son of Withered Foxy. What'd you expect him to look like? Like, I did try finding a different Withered model. Oh my god, Withered Foxy model, so that way he wasn't completely identical to him. That way you could somewhat tell them apart. Oh yeah. Who's your favorite hoax, Easter egg movie character? I don't know. You could have tweaked some things out. Like what? What do you want? What did you expect from me to do? I don't know. Like, okay, Liam was like the easiest one to figure out what he was gonna look like, because it was pretty obvious. He's his Liam is literally baby Captain Foxy. What do you think? Like, Liam was easy to figure out what he's gonna look like. Roxanne and Antonio, not as much, considering Roxanne, it took me a little bit to figure out what the heck she would look like, considering that I can't just use Roxanne's model just like that, because then you just got two Roxannes, which is kind of weird. So I had to use a different Roxanne model, and that was like one of the only other models I had, so I had to use that one, because that model of Roxanne was what I used when the Glamrox arrived at the pizzeria, and also for Foxy X Roxanne, which is actually hilarious because I did have to resize that model because that original model is so freaking tall. Why? I don't know why, but those Glamrock models, I don't know if y'all remember, but when the Glamrocks arrived at the pizzeria and Freddy and his pals, they were so freaking tall. Especially because I used the TeamVR FNAF 1 ragdolls at the time, and they were a little shorter than the UFMP. So, yeah, they were really tall. Like, really tall. So, yeah. Like, if I'm correct, the current Roxanne ragdoll compared to the other Roxanne ragdoll that I used for Chloe, I'm pretty sure Ultimate FNAF Pack Roxanne is like, I think up to her shoulders. Either that or that's like the closest to height they get, because I can't remember if that model was taller or not. I can't remember. But yeah, could use the old trailer Roxanne, like the first one. Oh, I don't think I have that model. Or I think I know what model you're talking about, but I don't think I have that one. Yeah, but the only Roxanne models I have is the one I use for on a daily basis for Freddy and his Friends videos, and the old one that I use for Chloe. But basically the only official Roxanne models I have for ragdolls. Out of Freddy and the gang, like Chico, Bonnie, Foxy, Freddy, who's your favorite character? So out of those ones, probably Springtrap. Like, I've said this before, if Foxy wasn't my favorite character, it would be Springtrap. Alright, Springtrap's my second favorite FNAF character. Then it would go along the line to, actually I think I took a screenshot of a tier list I made. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me find it. I most definitely kept it. Let's see here. Yep, I did. Thought I did. Alright, let me, there you go. I don't know how well you can see it, but yeah, there you go. There. So, I guess I'll just look at it with y'all. Alright, so let's see here. So, next tier, Superstar tier. This is the same tier list I used for my, this is basically the same tier list I used for the, ranking FNAF, all FNAF characters in the video on my second channel. So in S tier, or Superstar tier, we got Foxy, Springtrap, Withered Foxy, Glitchtrap, Ennard, Funtime Freddy, Nightmare Foxy, Golden Freddy, Nightmare Yawn, and then A tier we got Freddy. Wait. Hang on, where's Grim Foxy? Grim Foxy's an A tier. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't like really organize the other tiers besides S tier. Like, I think I tried organizing like B tier at some point, but I just kind of left the tiers alone for the most part. Yeah. But yeah, like I'm trying to think here. I'm trying to look through the tier list, see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, Glamrock Freddy. I was really actually gonna put Glamrock Freddy a lot lower, but I was feeling kind of generous, so I gave him B tier. I was gonna put him in D tier, not F, but D. But I decided to be generous and give him B. I should have put him in C at least. Vacuum thingy shouldn't be in BB tier though. What's your favorite series that you have done? Probably Freddy and His Friends. I mean, like, Freddy and His Friends, here's the thing about Freddy and His Friends, Freddy and His Pals. Freddy and His Pals was more funny, I guess you could say. It had more of a comedy level than a emotional level at all. Like, Freddy and His Pals barely got emotional at all. Even in the grand finale, did it really get that emotional? Not really. Some characters died, and that was about it. Heck, Foxy wasn't even that sad. Like, bro. Like, I mean, yes, there was a 10-year jump, so it would have gave him time to, like, slowly get better, but, like, bro literally acted like nothing happens in the grand finale. Because, like, if you don't know, at the end of the Endless Struggle, the video previous to the grand finale, Roxy and Antonio died because Liam didn't exist yet. So, well, not really. I don't know. That the video where Liam was introduced is kind of confusing, but basically at the end of the Endless Struggle, Roxy and Antonio died, and then in the grand finale, Foxy was fine. So that's the thing about Freddy and His Pals. Was never really emotional at all. Never just gave you that emotional factor. Because, like, Freddy and His Friends, I try to be funny and emotional at the same time. Because if I want people to really care about these characters and really feel for them, I need more emotional stuff. And it's difficult for me to do that because it's always so freaking awkward doing that. Because, like, any scene with, like, me trying to build a relationship between Foxy and his kids or something, or Foxy and Roxanne and Chloe, it's always so difficult because it's so weird. Like, whenever I'm, for example, the Attack of the Mimic. Bro. That's, like, at the end where Roxanne, like, absolutely freaking destroyed the Mimic. It was just hilarious, like, because I was trying to get them to really care about them, trying to get them to make sure they're okay, but it was so weird doing it. So, like, it felt awkward. It's something I can't have because if I want people to really care about these characters, I need them to be, there need to be emotional stuff. I'll take, but Antonio should sacrifice himself, but then I don't think that's good for your heart. Antonio sacrificing himself. I mean, if you've seen Antonio's character, Antonio is a complex character. Because, like, the whole bullying Michael thing is just a fun thing. It's just something that's just been going on for a while. I don't know when it started. When did they start bullying Michael? I don't even remember. I don't know. It just kind of started. But, yeah, and then same thing goes for Spring Bonnie being stuck on stage. It's just this joke that's just a repeated thing, because, you know, why not? But, it's just something, an iconic thing for my channel, you know, Spring Bonnie being trapped on the stage, Michael always being bullied every second you see him. But Antonio, so bullying Michael is just kind of a joke thing that all the people do, like you know, the actual children. But Antonio isn't heartless. He cares about Liam. He cares about Chloe. But you know, Antonio loves Michael. Well, I mean, does he? I don't even know, because like they constantly bully him all the time. I mean, if it was a joke, then it's a pretty cruel joke, don't y'all think? So yeah, chances so I don't think it being a joke is on the table here. Do you know if X-Men's quitting? I don't. Even if he decided to do that, I don't know if he would tell me. Like, personally, I don't think he'd probably, like, tell a few of his friends and then make a video about it, maybe, or post or something. I don't know if he would personally tell me. I don't know. Because, again, I don't know how X-Man feels about me anymore. I don't. So, I don't know anymore. I don't. Could you rate my OC? Once I remember what it looks like. Give me a second. I gotta look in Discord to see what it looks like. Let's see. Alright, I'm looking at it. I would give it... I guess a 7 out of 10? I'll give it a 7. Anyways, alright, I think it's time we take that picture off. Anyways. So yeah. Stop breathing until Foxy Boy sees my search history. Why the frick would I want to see your search history? What kind of question is that? Why? Alright. Alright, but let's see here. How do you come up with your video ideas? Normally what I do is I just... if I literally have no clue what to do, I will go into my latest Freddy and his friends save, and I will just walk around the pizzeria, looking at each character, being like, thinking if there's any type of video I could make about them. And sometimes I would just randomly come up with something, randomly in the middle of the day. Then I would just be like, alright, that's a good idea. And after I make it, next thing I know, I come up with another one. Sometimes that happens, but if I have no clue at all, and I want to make one, I just walk around the pizzeria trying to figure out what character would be good for a video. Half the time, I don't even know. I never figure it out because every time I'm like, because I've done so many videos about Tonio, Liam, Chloe, Foxy, Roxanne. I've done a lot of videos about them because because almost everybody else in the pizzeria is just there to be there, really. Like, Freddy, Freddy is the main character, yes, but nowadays you don't really see him as often. Golden Freddy, what I'm happy about is that I'm getting more people to start becoming more of a main character. Like, Wither Foxy's more reoccurring, Monty, Glamrock Bonnie, heck, Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy a little bit. I like the thing I did for Shadow Freddy where I made him like the, I guess you could say, mechanic type person. Like, he's the one who like fixes them whenever they break something, because you know, I think he started doing that with like whenever Glamrock Bonnie switched his suit, or they reattached Glamrock Freddy's head. I believe Glamrock Freddy's head getting reattached was the first episode where that started going for Shadow Freddy. Alright, I'll give you a video idea in your DMs. Email me a dupe, I think. Thursday? What? They're Tuesday? What? What the frick? What kind of negotiation is that? Alright. I don't need video ideas that bad. Alright. Alright. How much money have you made? That's personal. I'm not just gonna flat out say it in my stream. What's your first video about? The first video I ever made on my channel? The first thing I ever made on my channel was like stop motion stuff because that's what originally I wanted this channel to be for, until I started making other videos about other stuff, because I think I started making videos about plushes because that's back when I watched a lot of FNAF plush YouTubers, and then this was back in like 2019, and then I started making reaction videos, done that for a while, and then late 2020 I started making videos about Gmod, and then it was a mix of Gmod and reactions. Then in early 2022 reactions were done and Gmod took over the channel, and then I think every now and then I made some gameplay videos, but yeah. Okay, have you made any money? That's a very good question. Anyways. I mean, I have ads in my videos, so what do you think? Remember that Save the Mutant animatronics? You talking about the FNAF 1 nightmares? Cause yes, I remember. I already asked. Yeah, I asked them if I can use them. I know I'm allowed to use them. I know that. Foxy Boy want to call. It's about to be midnight. I'm not really. I'm sorry. I'm just not really in the mood to call right now. I'm not. Alright, hang on. Maybe one day they are characters will be in the series as jokes. But I shall wish. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Also, I will say this. I do plan on the AU to keep on going after Freddy and his friends ends. Because I'll probably move the AU on to other characters. But Freddy and his friends, once they end, the AU will most definitely keep on going. But yeah. Which kind of sucks when you really think about it, because you realize that once their series is done, it's done, and these characters are coming back. Just like it really just, I don't know. That was mainly one of the reasons why I tried pushing the End of Freddy and his Friends off to a few years later. Because, I don't know, I guess I just didn't really want to let go of these characters like that. Because, well, these characters are important to me. They're just, I don't know, they feel like real people at this point. Like, sure, my videos are long and, you know, so half the time I don't really exactly know what I'm trying to say, so I'm just like thinking of a sentence to say. And then if I mess up on what I'm saying, I probably will try to correct it, but it's not useful at that point. But, sure, all that happens, but at the end of the day, these characters really do feel like they are real people. They do. At least to me. Will you make FNAF 4 roleplay? First I have to make a FNAF 3 roleplay, and honestly I don't know when that's gonna happen, because the FNAF 1 roleplay was in, like, I don't know, I think like August 2022 or something, somewhere in the summer of 2022. And the FNAF 2 roleplay was like early this year or something. So yeah. back when I recorded in an office instead of my room. Because for like, I think like half a year I recorded in an office room. I don't know if I'd call it an actual office, it was just like a room, but it was kind of like an office. It was like that from like October to April 2022, 2023, and then somewhere in April I just decided, I'm not doing this anymore. It's a lot easier this way. What's the worst thing have you done? Well, I don't know. Even if I knew, because I don't really. Because I can't really name anything off the top of my head. Why would I say that on stream? Because then I'm gonna get people. Because we've all done things, but like, even something very little, or something like really major. Everyone's done something before, but why would I say that on stream? Because that's not a smart decision at all, because Twitter will just slowly rise from its slumber and be like, very interesting, my friend. Or, I'm sorry, X. Bring Radioactive Fox into the series. I just want him a side character at the end. Maybe anything, just give him reason to exist. There's times like this where I get asked to put other characters into the AU, and then I'm just like, I'm not doing that because there's so many freaking characters in Freddy and his friends, and a lot of them I have no idea of what could ever happen with them. Frick, Bonnie's brother doesn't even have a name. He doesn't. I always forget he exists every time. Like, apparently at some point in the first video he was introduced, apparently I think I said his name was Jeff, but he's still called Bonnie's brother to this day, so that's just kind of gone. The FNAF McFarlane construction sets in the video. Probably not, considering that I don't do stop motion videos anymore. Last time I tried uploading I uploaded a stop motion FNAF Lego video to YouTube was like 2021. So probably not. Make him a side villain or something. Listen, there's too many characters. It's probably not gonna happen. Maybe after Freddy and his friends, if I remember, which I probably won't, but just not right now. I've been asked a similar question. Like, bringing Scarlet's friends to the pizzeria, so basically the FNAF 1 style of Monty, Glimmer Freddy, and Glimmer Chica, which I'm not doing that because it's too many characters and I have no idea of what their personality could be at all, because half the people in the pizzeria don't have their own real personality. They're just kind of similar in their own ways. Like Foxy, like characters like Foxy, Monty. Like Monty, he just has a lot of problems, but Foxy's interesting because Foxy cares about his friends, he cares about his family, but whenever something happens to his family or something like that, he does not play around. Something happens to any of them, he does not mess around. I'm only gonna make the live stream until I feel like going to sleep, or if it gets too late. Bye, I need to finish my save. Alright, bye. We'll make a Minecraft vid, building every pizzeria. Probably not. I am thinking about actually returning with a updated Minecraft survival series, like back when I don't know if y'all remember, but in like 2022, mid 2022, when I did that series, the Minecraft FNAF survival series. So I'm probably gonna do a rebooted version of it, so just like do it again but restart it, you know. Hang on. What the frick? What did I just read? Hang on. Can Foxy, when he rages, beat Roxanne when she rages? What? Okay, first of all, Foxy would never do that. Never. Like, God, the only reason why he gets angry is whenever his family is in trouble in any way, shape, or form. Something happens to him. He ain't happy at all. And like the parent probably would, you know, not be happy if anything happened to someone in their family. But the thing about Foxy is whenever something happens to them, the only thing he really feels is anger at that point. Like, obviously he feels sadness and all of those other things, but like anger is just what mainly kind of consumes him in that kind of moment, you know. Yeah. But yeah, like, it's funny because you rarely see Roxanne like actually rage. It just, like, the only times I can really think of that happening was give me a second, Freddy's Friends Meet the Phantoms with Phantom Chica. It was like, I think the first time she actually raged out like that. And then the Attack of the Mimic. Because the Mimic was trying to kill Chloe. And then for a tiny bit, she didn't really do anything because she was held back, but a little bit in the latest video, Tony and Liam turned into adults. Like, the thing about Antonio Liam videos is that I feel like the title would be too long if I called it Antonio Liam and Chloe turned into adults. I feel like it's just better if it's just called Antonio Liam turned into adults. Like, yeah. I have a character named Bristow Bonnie. The Shadow Bonnie is Ultimate versus what? Okay. Please play the demo. I can't really make any promises, but yeah. Alright. Alright, so don't have any questions for me, because like I would end the stream, but I'm just not there yet. You know. No, Blocky Paradox is here. Hello. Honestly, Multiverse of Madness. If Minecraft was a Great mod. It's sad that he's been stopped doing that building series. Multiverse of Madness. Oh, you're talking about the multiverse mod. Okay. I don't know why. It just took a minute for me to realize that. My favorite OCs are your Blizzard Shadows OC and maybe Cringe. Alright. Something Bendy related? I don't know because I've never played the original Bendy the Ink Machine, and I've only played like I think the first few chapters of the Dark Revival. Is that what it was called? Bendy and the Dark Revival? I think so. I think I played the first 2 or 3 chapters. I can't remember. I think it was the first 2. But yeah. Let me see if there's any old messages that maybe I can answer. Oh, wait. Does anyone... Wait, which video was the hardest for you to make? The hardest for me to make? I mean, the trailers were pretty difficult to make, but I don't know. I mean, the grand finale, I don't know if it was that difficult to make. I did record it on 2 different days. Recorded like the first half on one day and the second half on another day. The final stand, I'll probably just try to record that all in one day. Yeah, so I don't know, probably one of the trailers. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of trailers, I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. I do plan on making a final trailer. Probably next month. So yeah. So, you know, because considering, like I said, their end kind of starts out in 2024, so the rest of 2023 is just whatever. But yeah, I'm just hoping I can keep as many of you guys with friends until they end, because I don't want y'all to just like be like, alright, I'm gonna head out. But yeah, so the final trailer, I do have a few ideas for scenes that can happen in it. Yeah, will the Phantoms come back? That I do not know. I have no idea. Possibly, but I don't know. This is just me. I forgot Chloe existed, or however you pronounce her name. I forgot she's existed. Alright then. Yeah, Chloe, like, here's the thing about Chloe. Because I talked to MLG about this, and I was like, I talked to him about the problem with Chloe and how, like, I want to make her more of a likable character, or just, like, because I told him that I don't think that my audience likes Chloe, and he was like, how they, because I've heard, seen people say that she's like a crybaby or something, and then he was like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone say that, and I was like, I have. But yeah, and the thing, because here's the thing, people think Chloe is supposed to be like, I forgot, some of you don't even know who Chloe is. Chloe is Foxy and Roxanne's youngest kid, but basically a miniature version of Roxanne. Anyways, Chloe See, the reason why she is how she is, because she's the youngest. She just doesn't really know what much of anything is yet. She, like, yeah, how do you expect her to act? Like, what? How do you think a real freaking child would act? Like, what's Bonnie's brother's real name? I mean, I think like the first video Bonnie's brother was introduced, like I said this earlier, I think it said his name is Jeff for some dumb reason, but now he just doesn't even have a name anymore. That just kind of is just lost out of the existence. I haven't watched one of your videos in 10 months. Oh. That's quite a long time. It was October, no, it was September 10 months ago. Right? No, wait, I'm stupid. What? No! Oh my god, it was January 10 months ago. So freaking dumb. Yep, this just proves how much, this proves why I probably shouldn't stream at midnight, you know? Your favorite food? I don't even know, man. I like a lot of different foods. I guess it's like, I don't know why, but I really love tomatoes. It's for some reason. It's like, tomatoes are just like really great to me. I love them. So many people hate them, but I just love them. Oh, I don't know, they're really good to me. The storyline is kind of hard to keep track of. Yeah, I know it is. Listen, a little before the final stand comes out, I do plan on making a video explaining everything you would need to know before you watch it. That way, you're caught up on stuff in case you haven't been keeping up on my lore that much. I'll just like probably go in a little description about each character and who they are and what they do or whatever, you know, what happened to them previously that you'll need to know for the final stand. Like Freddy, Oblivion, Overshadow, probably 404 as well. You would need to know who 404 is. QXR, even though like we don't know that much about QXR, considering like I know a little bit about QXR, but not that much, because MLG, like, he might have told me more about QXR, just can't remember everything that well. But I think he said he'll make his own video about QXR's story. Yeah, but yeah. She's not a crybaby as such. She's just not rememberable. When you think of Fox's Kids, you think of Antonio, because that was the first child. It's kind of sad because Antonio's not even Foxy's kid, because like see, that's the thing. When I first thought of that, like, because I don't know why I used the FNAF World Withered Foxy model for Antonio in the first place. I think because I knew if I used the FNAF 1 World Foxy, we would have some problems. Because, you know, X-Men uses that model for Foxy Jr. So I think I knew, like, I need to use a different model, because if I use this one, people are going to go at me like that. So I decided to use FNAF 2 Withered Foxy, and I think I thought about him looking like Withered Foxy, because obviously he's technically, like, you know, he's the FNAF World version of Withered Foxy, but like I think I thought about mentioning that in like the Endless Struggle, but then I didn't really think about it much at all until I think someone brought it up, I can't remember, but I do remember that one of the first episodes that was kind of pointed at was I think The Return of Shadow Freddy. I remember Freddy and his friends turned into children when that's kind of started to really go somewhere, but yeah. And then the whole Roxanne's Secret video was released, and yeah. I don't know why I thought of that. I could have, I mean, I guess, to be honest, if I thought about it, I think I would actually leave it the way it is, because it gives Withered Foxy more of a character. Because before that, you didn't really care about Withered Foxy much at all, because he was just another Withered. Like, he didn't really have much at all until that video started releasing. Who's the dumbest character in AU? Withered Chica. Have you seen Withered Chica? Alright. Were these guys ever possessed by the dead children? Oh my god, yeah, like, okay, no, I don't care what the story of the Afton family video says, they are not possessed by children, okay? No. Like, oh my god. No, because, like, in the story of the Afton family, I think I was going with that route. I don't know if Antonio existed yet or not, I can't remember. I don't remember when the story of the Afton family happened. I think it was, like, around the same time as that video of Antonio being introduced, but I can't remember. At this point, the story of the Ashman family, I wouldn't consider it canon, because a lot of stuff that happened into it isn't mentioned again. Like, Elizabeth, she's never mentioned again. Scrap Baby in my AU isn't really Elizabeth, she's just Scrap Baby. And, yeah. Michael Afton is basically William's just only kid in my AU. Alright, the only thing I think would be canon to the AU is probably entered at some point using Michael Afton as, like, the disguise, because I'm pretty sure Michael did say that when he came to the pizzeria for the first time, Michael Afton. But, yeah. So, I mean, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so they're not possessed by kids, alright, because if they were, then it would be something else. My god. Because, like, I don't know why I didn't really think about that, and then I was like, wait a minute. Because, like, most of the characters, you don't really find that big of a problem with it, but, like, then you come across characters like Foxy and Roxanne, and you're like, oh, wait a minute. If they were possessed by kids, then this would be a whole different story now, wouldn't it? I would think so. But yeah. I thought the little girl's name was Cassidy, not Chloe. Okay, hang on. So here's all the different children in the AU, okay? Bon Bon is the oldest. He's the blue small bunny. He's Bonnie's nephew. He's Bonnie's brother's son, so he's Bonnie's nephew. Michael is the miniature Glenmark Freddy's son. Antonio, so I'm going in order of when they were born, you know. Antonio is Withered Foxy and Roxanne's son. Liam is Foxy and Roxanne's son. Chloe is Foxy and Roxanne's daughter. She's the miniature Roxanne, and Antonio's the miniature Withered Foxy, and Liam is the miniature Captain Foxy. And then Cassie, she's just the normal human child that was just kind of there. Okay, she just arrived there, and now she's there. And because I think Freddie and Bonnie just found her one day and then just kind of brought her there, because yes. And then Toy Foxy's the miniature Toy Foxy. There's two Toy Foxys, by the way. Star Toy Foxy, the one that hangs around Shadow Freddy all the time, and then there's the child Toy Foxy, which just kind of came to the pizzeria with Antonio, Liam, and Chloe when they went back. Okay. So I explain who all the different children animatronics are. Who's the dumbest kid in your AU? I'd have to really think about that. I don't know. I mean, Chloe just doesn't know a lot. Like, she doesn't know a lot at all. Yeah. Like, if I was, hang on. If I was going off of, like, let's, cause in the AU, Antonio's technically, like, 1.5 or something. How old is he? Like 1.5? Yeah, about 1.5. Liam's almost 1. Chloe's, give me a second. Chloe is 5 months old, I think. And, yeah, Michael's like, a little over 1.5 years. Bonbon's like 2 years old. I know the time jumps and whatnot, but we're just gonna forget about that, okay? We're forgetting about that. We're pretending those never existed, alright? Cool? Alright. But yeah. Michael is the smartest. Alright, but no, what I was trying to say a minute ago was that if all the Chono animatronics were humans, then their age would probably actually be, let's see, give me a second. Bonbon would probably be more like 12. Michael would probably be either 11 or 12. And going off by like their mental age and whatnot, and just like, you know, just like if they weren't animatronics and humans, what their age would be realistically. So Bonbon would probably be 12. Michael would probably be 11 or 12. Antonio would be more like 11. Liam would be more like 9. And Chloe would probably be like 5 or 6. That's probably what their ages would be if they were humans. You know, if their ages were realistic. You know. I mean, because Foxy, you boys not reading my comment. What? Why is he not reading my comment? What comment? Oh wait, can make me his FNAF character eyes red and blue, rabbit, withered. What? You asking me to like make a FNAF character or something? Well, what are you asking? Bron. It's too late for me to really be thinking about whatever you're trying to ask me. Alright, anyways, what are the Rockstar doing now? The Rockstars are just kind of hanging out with Toy Freddy and friends. Rockstar Freddy is just kind of plotting with Scrap Fredbear what they're going to do soon. What I mean by soon is probably like within a month, you know. I don't know if y'all remember the Christmas special for 2021. It's funny because originally there's supposed to be the sequel to that was supposed to happen for the Christmas special 2022, and I tried recording it, but that didn't work out because it was just a living nightmare. So that never happened. So now it's gonna be the Christmas special for 2023. Wait, did you ship Bonnie and Chica? No, I did not. Okay, the only characters I really shipped in my AU are Foxy and Roxanne, Glamrock Foxy and Glamrock Mangle. Give me a second. Basically, Withered Foxy and Scarlet at this point, and I guess kind of Shadow Freddy and Toy Foxy, because like not really, but kind of. It's like a maybe thing. I don't know. Who the hell is? Who the heck is Scarlet? Scarlet is What the frick am I taking time to think about this? I know who she is. She's Roxanne's sister. She's she just appeared right there. Right there. Do you see that? You see that? Here, hang on. I will literally pull up the image myself. Have you ever permanently killed off one of your main characters? I don't think I have. Because somehow they always come back. Alright, let's see here. Freddy and his friends. Give me a second. I'll find the video. Where the frick is she? There she is. There's Scarlet. This right here is Scarlet. That's Scarlet. She's basically Roxanne, but she's like Roxanne, but she basically lived by herself her entire life, so she's more like used to the just rough environment, whatnot. It's funny because I remember the video where she showed up when Foxy left to go freaking get the milk. Literally he did, because the pizzeria was out of milk. That's when we met Scarlet, and it's funny because like they both left to go find the factory, so that way because I don't know, so I don't really feel like explaining the plot of that video right now, but there's like one part where like there's like a fence, like probably like a 6-foot fence on top of like a 7-foot wall, so probably like 13-14 feet right there. I'm just giving a rough estimate, but and Scarlet just climbed it in like 2 seconds, and Foxy's just standing there like, what the frick? How? You're just like, what the frick? He climbed it. Took him a little bit longer, but yeah, it's just funny. She's used to it. When it's already enough, we don't need to. See, this thing about Scarlet, I didn't think about her at all until I was looking at a save, and then I just saw this character that someone put in their save, because that model, see, back then when a little after Scary Reach came out, they started making like the NPC models for them and whatnot. There's this certain model pack with the Glamrox, but they have the FNAF 1 style to them, like the FNAF 1 colors and whatnot, which is where Scarlet's original color model came from. And then I went on to a save and someone took the materials for that and put it onto the Ultimate FNAF Pack Roxanne. So then I was just looked at it and I was just like, huh. Seems like a character to me. The only thing I really changed about her was her eyes, because originally they were just normal Roxanne eyes, yellow. I changed them to red. Basically I just took Monty's eyes and just gave them to her. Anyways, did you ever bring Red Bear and White Rabbit back to life? I don't think they're dead. I think they're just kind of not. They're just I don't know. They're just kind of irrelevant now. I don't know what to do with them. They're just kind of there. I don't know. I don't know what to do with Red Bear and White Rabbit. I just put them there because I needed to figure out something that could have happened to them, because they kind of disappeared a little before Freddy and his pals ended with the grand finale. They just kind of disappeared, and I never gave a reason for it in the grand finale, so I decided whenever Time Traveling Foxy arrived at that base area, I decided to put them in there just to show that they're there. But yeah. Yeah. But who's the smartest character in your AU? I mean, I honestly don't really know, because the smartest, I have no idea. I do not. But yeah, Which character do you think has the most development? Development? Oh, Monty's one. Monty's one for sure. But like in Freddy and his Pals, Monty was just like you barely knew anything about Monty. Monty like yeah, like Monty was just a side character, okay? Until Freddy and his friends, and then he became more of a main character, had a lot of crap, you know. And he just kind of turned into what he is. Foxy, I guess you could say. I mean, like, when you say the most development, if you're talking about, like, them going from side character to main character, just like that, Foxy, I guess you could say, kind of. Wasn't there a Glimmer Bunny child, or did he die? Miniature Glimmer Bunny child thing that is in a spin-off series of mine called Withered Foxy Gets Replaced, which is literally a thumbnail that just appeared on screen. That Miniature Glimmer Bunny child, he appeared earlier in the series, and yeah, never really heard from him again. Yeah. Red Bear and White Rabbit had so much potential. Yeah, I don't know what to do with them. Maybe they'll return after Freddy and his friends. I don't know. There's plenty of characters that can get their chance after Freddy and his friends, because it's hard to do videos about other characters that aren't Freddy and his friends when Freddy and his friends is the only real part of the AU I can never really think of. Like, Freddy and his friends is just something that's, yeah, it's just iconic to me. Like, here's the thing. How many of y'all actually really care about any of the characters in Toy Freddy and Friends or Dread Bear and Grim Foxy? I'm just saying. To be honest here. Like, I'm not talking about in general as a FNAF character, I'm talking about in my AU. In my AU. Do any of you actually genuinely care about those characters? Like, in Toy Freddy and Friends, the toys, the rock stars, because they're technically part of their series now. Dreadbird, Grim Foxy, or the Fun Times. Do you really care about any of them? Half of you, I doubt, were even around that much to even see any of their videos, because I don't upload videos of them often at all. There's a new FNAF movie ragdoll pack in the workshop. I shall check that out. Hang on, give me a second. Because that's... no, has my attention. Okay. Workshop. Because now I'm bored. Alright, workshop, Gears Mod. FNAF. Most recent model. I'm not seeing any FNAF movie stuff, but I am seeing some interesting stuff. Oh wait, is this based off of the weird series I heard about, the Nightmare, or the Forbidden Nightmare? What the frick was it? The Forbidden something? I don't know what it was. Yeah. Dreadbird and Grim Foxy's carrying for real. I don't know. I don't think they've had really that much for you to really officially care about them. Like, okay, you can tell me any Freddy and his Friends characters that you genuinely feel for, like, you really care about, but here's the Freddy and his Friends characters that I think people who watch my videos could actually care about, like, really care about, not just, like, just simply care about them, just, like, really care about them. Like, so here's the characters I think people could feel that way about, and Freddy and his Friends. Monty, Foxy, Glimrock Bonnie, maybe Withered Foxy, I don't know. Those two are a little iffy, but I would probably. I would say Roxanne, but like I really don't know. anymore, because I've seen so many people be like if they think Roxanne's like about to die or something, they'll be like, yeah, or like Chloe's about to die and they'll be like, yeah, let's go. Like, bro, like it's like, bro, it's so sad because I really want people to care about these characters, but it's just hard to. So like half the time they're like, they just don't like them. But and Tony and Liam, I guess you could say, because, you know, they're just kind of just and Tony and Liam are just they're just great. All right. Will Vanessa ever be in your AU? Vanessa, wait, was she ever in my AU ever? I don't think she was. Probably not. I don't know. Like, maybe after Freddy and his Friends. I don't know. Who knows what will happen after Freddy and his Friends. Anyways, oh yes, the times where I used to enter Roxanne. I miss those days. Bro, like, what was up with everybody and being happy that Roxanne was, like, about to die or something? Like, bro. Didn't you make Vanny her own character? Vanny was in my AU at some point, but it didn't last for long. She showed up a little before Ennard's attack and was there for Ennard's attack, and then she was just kind of you know, taken away after Ennard's attack. She was annoying back then. Would you find her? Are we still talking about Roxanne? Roxanne being annoying back then? What do you, when you mean back then, do you mean like Freddy and his pals? Or are you talking about like earlier in Freddy and his friends? Because I don't even remember what Roxanne was like in Freddy and his pals. Because almost no characters in Freddy and his pals had real emotional attachment. It was just random. Alright, Freddy and his pals was random. It was pretty funny at some points. And I guess people could get a nostalgia feeling for it. Depends if they've been around long enough with the series. But yeah. No, I mean a month ago. A month ago? Oh, wow. Bro. What? Why? What do you think changed about Roxanne? Like, what do you... So, she was more annoying a month ago. Let me see... Are you... When did she stop being annoying to you? Like, what? Freddy and his friends swap bodies? Like, that was a month ago? What video are you talking about? That she became less annoying. What video are you talking about? Like, do you think you can name a certain video that made her less annoying? I mean, me personally, I think after Roxanne's this backstory video, I think that kind of made her more of a, I guess you could say, likable character. Stop being annoying when you introduce Scarlet. I never watched that video. I mean, what the fuck you get? Place 12, part 12. Wait, hang on, what? Hang on. Scarlet goes to pizzeria. Oh, yeah. See, that's funny because I tried recording that video of Roxanne, or Scarlet goes to the pizzeria. I tried recording that video like 5 different times because every time I recorded it, it never worked out the way I wanted it to. So basically the original plot of it, because I will say this, in Scarlet Goes to Pizzeria, the plot of it is that Scarlet's faked her death and left, and then she just like returns to the pizzeria because Foxy found her, and then Roxanne seen her, and then yeah, it wasn't very fun for that. And then eventually they forgave each other, and then Roxanne and Scarlet were fine. But originally what was gonna happen in that video was that the whole faking her death thing was just not gonna happen. And instead of Roxanne just being upset, she was gonna be mad. like she would actually try fighting her. I can't remember if she tried fighting her in the actual video, because how many times I've re-recorded it. Roxanne was actually gonna try to fight her because how much hate she had for her, because you know, simply like, you know, Scarlett just like leaving them like that. But it's just, I don't know, because after I made that, I'm like, well, if I want people to care about these characters, maybe I should make a video, obviously going to make them hate this character. like obviously there's gonna be times at some points where like characters do something that you disagree with, but that shouldn't make you hate the character. Like, it shouldn't. You know, in shows where like your favorite character does something you don't agree with, doesn't mean they can't be your favorite character anymore. But yeah, X-Men posts a video today about Endo. Yeah, I know, I seen it. It was about like, I think NPCs or something. Review video, I believe. Also, Roxanne is for the streets. We shall never know if she will cheat on Foxy. Oh my god, you people in Roxanne cheating on Foxy, for the love of God, man. My god. The second we bring up the thing about Withered Foxy, and then everybody was like, I mean, maybe? Like, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, that video is something else, but yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing about, like, the whole situation about, like, Withered Foxy and whatnot. The reason why I actually think that video was a good idea and that kind of way worked, because now Withered Foxy is a more likable character, instead of being a side character like he was for a while. After that, all that was revealed, you actually started caring about Withered Foxy, or at least I would assume so. Spring Bonnie never allowed to leave the stage. Oh, yeah. Spring Bonnie, again, Spring Bonnie's basically just banned to the stage. It's funny because, like, it was just a simple thing that was just gonna happen for that video. Freddy just throwing Spring Bonnie onto the stage because he was on the floor, because, I don't know, sometimes some random stuff that you might find funny or might not just happens. So, yes, so he's just kind of on the floor, and Freddy was like, you're not allowed to be on the floor, throws him on the stage, and the next thing you know, he's been on that stage for 7.5 months, so, yeah. Yeah. Have you seen Michael? I've been looking for an hour. No, I have not. She's never my favorite character, I never liked her. I have a grudge with that wolf. Bro, I don't know if it's like just Security Breach in general that why it's like that for you, or just, I don't know, something she did in my AU, but like, bro, what did Roxanne do? Like, seriously, man. Like, if you're gonna have a grudge against someone, have a grudge against Malty, for the love of God. I don't know, I have a grudge against freaking Freddy Fazbear. I'm trying to think of any other of characters that people could have a grudge against. Maybe. Give me a second. Maybe. I'm trying to think of another example. I had a character in my head. Oh wait, I think I was thinking of Toy Foxy, the Star Toy one. But yeah, yeah. Apex was my first stream. If yours actually made it on time. Oh, nice. Okay, well, welcome. But yeah, I don't know. Like, me personally, again, I try to make people care about my characters, but it's just kind of hopeless at this point because there's always going to be people who won't care about the characters or don't like them because people have different opinions, of course. But I don't know, because I never know how people actually feel about my characters. I don't know. I want them to care about them. I want them to at least feel sympathy for some of them, because like if they don't and they just never like them, then the end of Freddy and his friends is just kind of, you know, pointless, because like any stuff that might happen to these characters that has an emotional impact on them, won't people watching will be like, alright, whatever, because like they don't care about these characters. It's just, I don't know. That's like one of my only problems with the Final Stand, is that one of the only things I really worry about is people not caring enough about characters to care what happens. Hang on, so yeah, like, actually I'm gonna give her some credit. She got abandoned by her sister. She just held her own. Yeah, yeah, that is actually fair, because yeah, because like, let's see here. So Roxanne's mom, we don't really talk about that. It's just obvious that she was gone. But so it was her and Twisted Wolf, because Scarlet was gone. So it was her and Twisted Wolf. She got bullied a lot by the group of Phantom Chica. And when she also did break her leg in that video, which with Golden Foxy fixed it. Because yes, I don't know. I felt like it'd be neat to just have Golden Foxy included in something, just showing that he was alive at some point, you know. But yeah, and then give me a second. What else happened to her in that video? Well, why am I having trouble remembering? I should know. Right. The human scientists people, the humans just kind of raided their house, kidnapped them both. Transformed Roxanne into an adult, and then brought her to the Pizzaplex. And that was the last time she'd seen Twisted Wolf until he came to the pizzeria. And then she was forced to perform with the other Glamrocs who had similar situation. That they were transformed into the adult animatronics just like her. But yeah. That's basically Roxanne's kind of story for there. I mean, there's also the whole thing about Glamrock Foxy. But yeah, if y'all don't remember, basically it's simple. She tried dating Glamrock Foxy, but then one thing led to another, and eventually he shoved her, and she almost fell and caused her to almost fall into the water or ocean, whatever you want to say. Whatever you know what I mean. But yeah, so that's why Roxanne didn't like Glamrock Foxy at first when he came to the pizzeria, because of that. The crap he did. Anyways, actually, I want to see the past video of Foxy. Or did you already make that video? Oh, Foxy's past. Well, technically, that's in the Golden Days. It's just simply them, the main crew, waking up, and then after a bit they leave the pizzeria, and then they go to the Construct building, which leads into the beginning of Freddy and his pals. Like, throughout Freddy and his pals, Foxy was just kind of there. Like, Foxy was actually genuinely a side character. Like, well, I don't know about side character. They were all just, they didn't really have a lot of emotional impact to them at all. They were just, there to, I don't know, be there until the Foxy X Roxanne video kind of rolled around. Then Foxy slowly started becoming more of a main character. So yeah. Can you make a video where Cassie gets kidnapped? I don't know. Because, like, Cassie, I can never find a reason for people to care about her, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with Cassie. I have no idea. I don't. Let's see here. So I want to make a video about him Where do you upload video on the live stream? I was wondering, could Glitch Chop take a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzaplex? What? Is there ever going to be another Twisted Wolf model? I don't know. Right now, Twisted Wolf is just kind of non-existent. Alright, because I don't know what to do. His model's gone, and I don't know what to do. I don't know who actually created the add-on for the ragdoll of him. So, yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what to do about him. In the last video of looking at FNAF status, you said you don't know what to do about the Mimic. And after a few days, you upload a video about the Mimic attack. Yeah, that's because after a little bit of thinking, I was like, I guess I could introduce the Mimic. Because, you know, why not? Like, I need to make videos about Freddy and his friends because, well, if you don't know, I plan on the final stand being the 100th episode. And right now I think they have like 66 episodes, and I have a lot of those already planned. So basically I just gotta make about 17, 18 more Freddy and his friends videos until 2024. Then all that stuff can roll around. Yo bro, I'm bored. So I'm dead. You down to VC? Getting into a Discord call while I'm streaming, and it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I just realized that the stream's about to hit 2 hours long. God. Oh, yep, here we go. Yep, stream's 2 hours long. God. Give me a second. Okay. I don't know anymore. I don't know if I want a VC or not. Yeah, probably not. It's, like, right now, I'm just not, like... I'm just here to stream because I simply just feel like talking to you guys. I usually do that when I'm bored. Because whenever I'm bored, I stream. Because I like talking to you guys, but, sorry man, I'm just not really in the mood to VC anyone right now. You're not? Actually, screw it, fine. Alright, I guess. Yeah, fine. You know what? You win. Alright, fine. Hang on, I got notifications from other people I gotta check out. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't chat. I don't know if you'll be able to hear them, but yeah, I'm just gonna join. Give me a second. I gotta turn down this music.
Yeah,
So wait,
iron quiet as hell. Oh, dang.
yeah. Alright.
This is probably the most uneventful birthday I've had in a while, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, yes, I mean, mine wasn't probably any more eventful either.
Well, the thing is, alright, I got my birthday gift from my parents early, which is my new mic, and the plan was to like invite my family and some friends to this big like birthday dinner.
Yeah.
And today I found out that my dad's brother like hates me, like thinks I'm a spoiled brat.
Oh.
And my brother did not respond to my mom on like if they'd be coming. They didn't come. So the only people who came along was my sister's friend's family and my neighbor.
Well, alright. I mean, to be fair, the only people that came to mind were my parents and my friend, because mine was like the most uneventful I've ever had it. I didn't really care because like I don't know. I kind of forgot about it until like a day or two before I was just like, oh yeah.
Real quick, do you want to see what my friend got me for my birthday, though?
Sure. Alright. Oh. That's funny.
If you look closely, you can see a little duck.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Just been on my desk.
Very good.
Turn my damn camera on. Thank you.
Bruh.
Yeah. She's a collector, so she just gave me that.
Yeah.
You're lucky you always get all the viewers whenever you stream. And I'm lucky I keep freaking any.
I mean, there's only 11 people here right now. It's just. I didn't really.
When I get.
Dude, my streams are just like if I ever plan on doing anything specific for a stream, it's never gonna go the way I want it to, because my streams always end out the same. Me simply sitting there talking to my chat. That's all I do, because that's all I want to do. My streams are just like, this is me. Man, I'm bored. Alright, guess it's time to stream.
Yeah, that's usually what most of my streams are provoked by.
Yeah,
So I had. Sure, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, usually I don't really do any other things besides just talk, because like sometimes I'll go in Gary's mod, maybe do a thing or two, but like that's it, and it's just yeah, exactly. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but thank you, CJ. I'm just gonna try to pronounce it. CJ Sire plays EZ. All you have to do, exactly. It's all I have to do.
Dying in the background.
Yeah. I thought you guys could hear that. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, they're fine. Ignore it, please. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's so difficult to. They're fine. Trust me. They're fine. I know they are. Okay, you guys don't have to worry about it.
Guys, they're not fine.
Yes, they are. Dude, don't make them go like that, because then they're gonna be like, no. Oh, looks like Hamza's here. My god, Hamza, how are you awake right now?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Bro. No, they're fine. Dude, I know they're fine. For the love of God, they're fine.
Help, Foxy Boy, help me make my OC. I need a base of the OC.
No,
I'm not
I'm not helping.
Just get good.
Dios, just ruin.
Sorry you're late. Got busy with something?
Bro.
I think I know what you got busy with.
Bro, today, I swear to God, today was just so freaking, just like, today was kind of weird, because I repeatedly kept getting DMs from people, mainly one specific person asking me to react to something over and over and over. It was funny, because I thought I made it explicitly clear that I probably won't do it, because I really don't want to. That's the thing, I don't want to, but they're just like repeatedly going like, do it, and I'm like, I don't wanna. My reaction channel is just that thing I forget exists every day. I'm just like, oh yeah.
Real quick, do you wanna see some little something I'm working on?
Sure.
Let me know if you can hear it. It's gonna be very subtle at the start.
Okay. Why was I not watching your stream? Okay, there you go. Alright, I can see it now. So it's just like,
Get the goddamn gun!
So it's just like is it just like a short or like an episode of something or what?
It's a meme.
Oh, meme. Okay, I don't know.
Cheese defrosting.
Well, no, I'm getting
POV,
DM'd.
the
Oh
FNAF
boy.
movie in 2 seconds.
Who's DMing me now? Oh. That's Twisted Boy. Hang on.
Who said that, bro?
Alright. Oh, wait. What? Why did I get a notification from the admin chat? What's going on in here? Oh, I don't know. Alright.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I made a couple other VCs in your servers so that way, you know, for ease of access.
Alright. There's just that one person just chilling in any VC they see. They're just like... They've been in a VC since right before I started the stream.
Oh my god.
That, like, bro, what are they doing? They're just by themselves and they're muted. What are they doing?
They're by themselves, muted, in a random VC.
Yep. Yeah, but man, dude, the only thing that really happened today for me was just my premiere. That's about it. After my premiere ended, I was like,
Yeah.
alright, now what?
Actually, about that, I did want to ask you something. How come, like, with all your videos,
Mm-hmm.
they're all premieres?
Oh, okay. Oh, thank God it was that. I thought you were gonna ask something about what happened in the actual video. I was like, God dang it. 'Cause, like,
No, I know what happened.
what?
I've seen your search history.
Wait, what?
Foxy.
What the frick? There's not. Wait, I don't even think there is any.
Start running.
Wait, if I go there, it's probably just gonna be a bunch of randomness. Hang on. Yeah, I'm literally seeing the word FNAF almost everywhere in here. Why did I search up my own channel? What the frick? Maybe I just didn't feel like clicking on it. I don't know.
Sometimes I do that just to see and like go to images just to see what stupid stuff pops up.
Yeah, no, like, sometimes I will just search up my own channel, just scroll and see if there's literally any other videos about it, because why not? And then there'll be occasionally a video, and there'll be a video about, that says Foxy Boy in it, but it'll be nothing about my channel, because it's about something completely different. So,
I just searched up myself in images. And this is what I see.
what the? Oh, alright, well,
I swear I'm not a furry. I swear.
You scared me.
What
I don't
else
even,
pops
to be
up?
honest, I don't even know what,
Lab parts.
to be honest, I don't even know what makes a person a furry anymore. I do not. I thought I did, but then I'm
At
like,
this point, neither do I.
no,
I'm
I don't.
confused.
To be honest, all I thought was if you wear the animal costume, boom. I don't know how it works. I don't, so I just, I don't know.
I have a GIF. I'm a GIF.
Yeah, bro.
Man, that's such a good GIF I can see.
Yeah. Bro, oh, I remember this gif. I remember this gif.
Oh yeah.
Remember that one? It's funny because I made that one myself. See,
Well, that just proves it.
yeah, all the gifs I find about that you probably find about me, chances are they were made by me. Like,
I wonder.
yeah. Like, chat.
Your banner, your
yeah.
PFPs.
Chat, do you even know? I don't. I'm going back to the. thing. I don't know what makes a person a furry. I don't. I probably never did.
Interesting. There's a lot of furry stuff here whenever I searched you up.
What? What the frick?
Hmm.
What the frick? I would assume there's going to be a bunch of pictures of foxes, considering a foxy fox. That makes sense to me.
I want to try something.
But why is it called Foxy Boy? I swear. Then again, you search up Foxy Boy, you're gonna find plenty of things that were just titled Foxy Boy before I even created my channel. It was just randomness.
What's this? Oh. At least someone else.
Hands on the chat, just dang bro, Foxy Boy might be a furry too. I don't know what makes a person a furry, so I can't really confirm that I'm not, because I don't know what actually makes someone a furry. I don't know, so I can't confirm yes or no. I can't, because I don't know. Oh, I seen this animation, yeah. It's funny because I remember this. I remember the song thing. I remember hearing it like a long time ago, and I could never remember what it was. SFM moment. Oh yeah, speaking of SFM animations.
You know, guys, I think I gotta go. I knew exactly what you were talking about.
All I had to say was speaking of SFM animations, and you knew exactly what I was referring to.
It's somewhere in here. I know that.
Yep, I see it, yeah.
Early. It's concepts. FNAF 9 anniversary. Oh, here we go.
I'm gonna show you something beautiful.
That's so much better, dude.
Yeah, it was.
That's all I had?
I guess at the time, because I'm pretty sure
it's not at the time, it's at this time.
Oh, what?
I added, I think, like a little bit more. Hang on.
Yeah, because I remember you updated the, I think you updated the Roxanne thing, I think. The Roxanne part, I think you updated. I don't remember. I think you updated the Bonnie and Chica part. No, you probably would have, maybe? I don't know. Last thing I remember was you working on, I think the last thing I remember you working on about it was Freddy trying to pick up the sword or something. I think that was the last thing.
There you go. Steam library, Steam apps, common, SFM, game, user mod, elements, sessions. Here we go. What's this?
Yeah,
This is an animation.
Yeah, guys, I don't know how long this live stream will be. I don't, and I can't say I do because I don't.
I just go to bed and wake up. You're still streaming.
No, I'll probably end the stream soon. It's funny because I'm like kind of tired, but like I just don't feel like turning off the stream. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I just don't feel like doing it.
That.
Also, it's funny because I'm surprised chat never said anything about this. I swear they were gonna say something about it. I was reading someone's question, and the one of the things in their question was they had a swear word in their question, and I actually said it out loud because I forgot, because I just kind of forgot because I was like just dead inside, so I just kind of answered the question exactly how it exactly what it said. And I was like, and then I was like, wait. So then I just I restated it in a different way, and no one said anything. I think I remember the question too. I think someone asked the question because I had this character in my AU named Scarlet. It's the red Roxanne thing because I just found it in a safe. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. But someone asked in my chat who the heck is Scarlet, but they said it the other way, and I read it exactly how they said it, and I was like, oh frick. So I read it, so I rephrased it. No one said anything. Because me swearing on stream, like, it does not happen
Nice, clip it,
often.
clip it, clip it, clip it.
I mean, like, I've done it before, but I don't know how many of those streams are out anymore. Because I think I privated a few streams I did before. Like, some streams probably can't find anymore, but
Holy crap, I found the save.
for the animation.
You found the save for your trailer.
Oh my god. It has been unburied. Bro. Thank god. It's funny because I
It's
remember,
been
like,
revived.
bro, you asked me shortly after I released the first teaser trailer, hey, do you care if I animate this?
Crap. Yeah, at that time, like, now don't take this to offense, but I didn't like how, like, it was just Gmod stuff.
That's, yeah,
and I wanted
because,
to make it look better with
yeah,
SFM.
yeah. It's
With
because
SFM.
I can't do jack in SFM. Like, the only thing I think remotely good I've done in SFM was a, like, poster thing with all these different Foxies, and I made this probably in 2020. I don't know when I made it, but it was, I think I used the FNAF 1 Help Wanted Foxy, just simple Withered Foxy,
God.
an old model for Phantom Foxy, Nightmare Foxy, Funtime Foxy, I think Rockstar Foxy. I don't think the Roxanne didn't even exist yet, so that obviously wasn't there. I think Mangle was in it. I don't know if Nightmare Mangle was. And yeah, some others.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Hang on. Wait, what? Huh?
What the? Whoa. What?
Oh, this is the other trailer.
What other trailer? What?
It's something I was gonna do, but
Well, it's titled Foxy Boy Trailer, so that's why I'm intrigued of what that was. But
okay, this is the one it was. This is the one I was. Yeah.
Alright.
Disable lighting for my sake.
Oh yeah, there it is. It sucks. It sucks because it sucks because like it's like kind of lagging a little bit for me. It's like no, it's like not fully, like it's not like smooth animation for me. It's like kind of like a little laggy, so like I can't actually see what it looks like. Sadly.
It's not exactly. Hang on. I'm just gonna real quick.
Oh, okay, just gone. Goodbye.
For mercy.
There we go.
For mercy.
Oh, that looks better. Yep.
You want to protect the world, but you don't.
Why do his fingers just go fucking shoot arm?
What was that, buddy?
Sorry, I did nothing.
I don't care. I don't care.
I'm trying to work on a filter. I don't know why his fingers just like flick back, just Harriet. I don't know why that's making me laugh as hard as it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna read chat for a second. Sup Foxy, Olivia's YouTuber. Thank you.
Ooh. You said you know what?
No, I said Foxy. Oh, God.
Please clip it.
I didn't say it. I said Foxy. Bro. Bro's dying. Yeah, I probably am. It's funny because like how I am in my videos compared to my streams, like my videos compared to my streams is just funny because like I love it how that message is debating. The message in the chat is debating who deleted it because it keeps on going back and forth. Like this person deleted this message. This person deleted this message.
You want to protect
You want to protect the world, but you
Don't
don't
want
want
it
it to change.
You're all puppets tangled and strangled in strings. Yeah, bro, see, I've heard that audio so many freaking times because
I think you've heard it a lot of times.
okay, yeah,
Think
I know.
about it when I'm animating.
I'm not saying I heard it more than you, but I've heard it a lot of times because if you don't know, whenever I have this audio or song that I really like, I listen to it all the time, all the time. It's just that's how it works for me until I eventually get tired of it and find another song. It just kind of is an endless cycle.
Yeah, I think that's just how it works.
And then I just come back to it a while later. I'm like, I guess I'll give it another try. But yeah, right now the songs I listen to the most are Five Nights at Freddy's songs. Five Nights from Fable. Lovely Things, and It's Been So Long, the AP Angry Piggy remix. A few. Those are three of them. There's a few more, but
World, but you don't want.
yeah. But this specific audio, I don't know if any of you know who this is, but this is SFM YouTuber, Abby SFM. They used this audio for one of their trailers like a couple years ago, and I've seen the trailer so many times that that's where I started hearing that audio from. Yeah, because I don't think I knew about Avengers and I'm trying to remember Age of Ultron at all when I first heard this audio. I thought it was like from them. I thought they created the audio. But yeah, and then so I heard it a lot from them, then I listened to it a lot myself just because of how much I love the audio. Then I listened to it quite a bit when I was making the trailer. Then I rewatched the trailer a bunch of times because how much me personally I like watching the trailer. It's just the audio. The audio is just fantastic to me. I love that trailer.
Yeah, it was a good audio.
Yeah. Too bad the movie didn't live up to its height nearly enough.
I don't know. I liked Age of Ultron.
I mean, I did. It's just like, I don't know. Something about it. It's funny because there's so many movies where like mainly Marvel movies where everybody else hates, but for some reason I like, regardless of the amount of stuff that doesn't make sense in it. It's just for some reason entertaining to me. Like, because I'm no critic or anything. If I enjoy a movie, I enjoy it. If I don't, I don't. It's just how it works.
Yeah.
Like, for me, let's think of an example here. The Marvel movie Thor Love and Thunder. Why the frick am I the only one who I know who actually kind of liked it? Me and my friend. We're like the only two people we know that actually liked
Bro,
it.
that's a W movie. Who do you know that doesn't like it?
Literally every person I've ever seen rank the Marvel movies.
Don't talk to them.
No, I mean like, no. It's just like hilarious how everybody hates the movie, and then I'm the one person sitting here like, I don't care what was actually wrong with it. I found it enjoyable.
For real.
Like, it's weird. Like, regardless of what's wrong with the movie, my opinion doesn't really change. Like, what I mean by that is, like, I'm not gonna go from finding a movie really good to really bad just from a few opinions. No, if I enjoy it, I enjoy it. If I don't, I don't. Sure, I might like it a little less or a little more, but regardless, it's not gonna change. Example, the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Absolute W.
See, I think the first experience of me watching it was just like when I loved it the most was right after I got out of the theaters, because it was just great. But and then I started listening to a lot of stuff about it, and I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. And then I actually noticed more and more stuff I didn't really like that much about it. I don't know.
Dude, I made an animation of Puppet using the Grandfather's Clock song at the end for the end credits of the movie.
Yeah.
And here, I'll show you this. I straight up am not allowed to publish it because of copyright.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. You know what's hilarious? How the Age of Ultron trailer is not copyrighted because, like, people are using it and they do not care. They don't, because I've never received anything about it, and I don't think Abby SFM ever did either. No one cares. Alright,
Man, I was so proud of this too.
This kind of sucks, yeah.
It looks so off.
Bro,
Like, without the music, it looks so off.
yeah, I've gotten a lot of claims, but I think I've only ever gotten one strike from YouTube, and that was years ago. That was shortly after I started doing reaction videos. So we're talking about late 2019, probably early 2020, somewhere around that line. Yeah, I didn't notice I had a strike until after a little while, because I noticed one of my videos were missing, and I was like, what happened? And then I go on the thing, and YouTube was like, we regret to inform you, you've got a strike, my boy. So yeah,
Take the world, but you don't want it to change.
I don't know how YouTube works with strikes. I don't know if they hold it against you till the end of time, or they eventually your first strike eventually expires. I don't know how it works.
It expires after a few months. That's what happened to Redacted.
Yeah. So after that, I had to try to be careful with the reaction videos, and then I just stopped doing them. And then I made my reaction channel, and now it's just kind of dead. Like, it's funny because my reaction channel was dead for like months, like 5-6 months, and all of a sudden I uploaded again. Like, back in May, I just decided to start uploading again, and then the last upload on that channel was like a month ago. Because I don't know, I don't really find enjoyment in reaction videos anymore, or at least me doing them.
Yeah. If you actually look over by my channel, you'll see that, like, all of my videos and live streams are gone. Like, the only live there is the birthday stream I did earlier today.
Hmm.
That's because I rebranded.
Alright.
I am now a full-time SFM animator.
Yeah. Yeah, for me,
Don't get me wrong, Here, go ahead.
No, what I was just gonna say was, for me, what I did was I just found a couple streams that I've had, and I'm just like, yeah, we're gonna private that. Because, regardless if it was a few months ago or a year ago, I still I still go like, yeah, I was stupid then. Doesn't matter if it was 2 months ago.
Alright, well, I'm tired as all heck, so I'm gonna hit the hay tonight, for the night.
Oh man, alright.
Yeah, good luck with your stream, if it lasts any longer.
It probably will.
Alright.
Alright.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
I shall see you in the future.
Alright. Okay, alright. God. I wouldn't be surprised if I fall asleep at my desk, man. Like, oh my god. Alright, so that call ended. Alright. How do you know SML? If you don't, they're doing FNAF stuff. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, now I'm much more comfortable in my chair. All I had to do was freaking lean back, now all of a sudden I'm just extremely comfortable. Oh my god. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Careful playing that song, don't want to get copyrighted. I don't think We Will Know What Scares You isn't copyrighted as far as I'm concerned, because I checked to one of my old reaction videos because I reacted to the song We Know What Scares You a while back, and the video didn't have any claims whatsoever, no restrictions at all, so I'm assuming that means the video the song ain't copyright. Because if YouTube doesn't give you any restrictions, like not even a claim, I think you're good. Just me, I double checked. Because my reaction videos I still have access to them. They just are privated, so you guys can't see them because they're my reaction videos. They're quite spooky because the majority of them are from 2020 and 2021. Because the last one I did on my main channel was back in February 2022. So, yeah. I actually watched one of my older videos like yesterday or something. I think it was it was one of those series where it genuinely was just a series I wanted to do because X-Man did it and I thought it was cool. This is back when, before I realized maybe I shouldn't do series that other people are doing. But I was just doing it for fun because I saw X-Men did it and I was like, yeah, I guess I'll do that too, because fun. It was throwing random FNAF characters off a building. You can understand why I say that because, like, obviously X-Men has his own series of that. But I think I made like 4 parts, and this was in 2021. I made 4 parts, and then that was that. But I watched part 4 yesterday, and I honestly was kind of entertained. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, sure, my voice sounded younger, but not like too young to the point where I was like, nope. Also, Foxy Boy, what? First time I subscribed to you saw when Freddy lost his head. Oh, that video. Yeah, that video was just kind of just random, you know. Yeah. that. Ow. 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 The hell? The hell? Oh, fuck. Oh. The hell? That hurt. No. What's going on? Stop. Fucking hit my head. Hurt. Down, what happened? What's going on? Why are y'all telling me that my stream? What happened? What time is it? The heck? Since when did the stream get 2 hours and 50 minutes long? I thought it was like 2 hours and 36 minutes or something. What the frick? Jeez, what? Modern check, how many times did you download it? The frick? Jeez, man. Well, thank you, but oh my god. It's good, everyone's freaking DMing me. Did y'all try calling me or something? Guys realize that you have do not disturb on. I don't get the ping or noise from Discord, so if y'all ever try to get my attention or something, calling me on Discord ain't gonna work. Because, you know, don't really want to hear the dun 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 all the time. So, how long have I streamed for? 2 hours 51 minutes. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm awake. Alright. Okay. How do y'all know I was asleep? Was I really sleeping? How could y'all tell if I was asleep? No. I don't know how you would know if I was asleep or not. You couldn't see me. Was I sleeping? I don't even know. I don't snore. I don't think I snore in my sleep. Heard you mumbling. I might be mumbling in my sleep. No. I mean, how would I know? How would I know when I sound like I'm sleeping? Yeah, mumbling, that's not a surprise. As long as I didn't say anything, it's fine. It's weird. Normally, that's probably the first time I've ever actually fallen asleep at my desk. Ever. I don't think I've ever fallen asleep at my desk before. Also silent for like 50 minutes. I don't know if it was that long because last time I checked, I'm pretty sure the stream said 2 hours and 37 minutes. Next thing I know, it said 2 hours and 50 minutes. Blame the nap. Yeah. I say something in my sleep. I blame the sleep system. Yeah. I don't know if I talk in my sleep or not. I have no idea. I think I was told that before that I've done it at some point. Like sometimes people say they hear me talking in my sleep, but I don't think I actually do though. Like usually. I've heard people talk in their sleep many times. It's kind of funny because I usually never force myself to go to sleep. Sleep just kind of takes me. Usually how I fall asleep is with my headphones on, watching YouTube on my phone. That is how I fall asleep. The next thing I know, I wake up, my phone's lying somewhere, and my headphones are lying around somewhere, because they usually never stay on my head if they are on my head when I fall asleep. Whenever I wake up, they're off. Then they're just somewhere. Yeah. I mean, because I don't try to force myself to go to sleep. Because whenever I do, it's kind of this weird thing. Like dreams and nightmares, I kind of don't want to deal with nightmares. And I don't know if this is actually true, it depends on what you want to believe. But I've heard before from people that it's apparently the last thing that you think of right before you fall asleep is what you dream about. I don't know if that's actually true. I don't think there's any way of really proving that, to be honest, because you can never really remember your dreams after a bit. But so what I do is I just let sleep take over me. I don't force myself to go to sleep, because then of course the second I try to force myself to go to sleep, I think of like the worst thing possible. My brain's just like, alright, now we gotta figure out what we can make him dream about. Let's make him dream about like the worst thing we can imagine. Like, bro, I swear to God, every time his dream goes well for me, like really well, and I'm really enjoying it, I always wake up right at that second. Like right at the split second that I'm really enjoying my dream, boom, wait, woken up. Or like you can just like kind of feel yourself waking up slowly, and then you're like, no, wait, no. It's like that Batman meme where it's like, I don't know who they are. I just remember seeing this Batman meme. It's like him hugging onto people, and he's like, no, don't leave me, don't leave me, or something like that. Bro, that's basically me whenever I'm dreaming. Yeah. Do you like Garten of Banban? I don't know literally anything about that game, and I don't plan on knowing anything about it. It just never really crossed my radar until I've heard it a few times, and I was like, oh, okay, guess that's a thing. And then I just never really thought about it. Have you ever played Fortnite? No. I don't plan on doing that. What's the wildest video you made? I don't know what you mean by wild. Maybe the most chaotic, awkward. I don't know. If we're talking about awkward, either, or hang on, probably Glitterbox Foxy's brother comes to the pizzeria. That was one of the most awkward ones I can remember. Besides that, stuff like Foxy X Roxanne and whatnot. What was your favorite FNAF character? Foxy, good old FNAF 1 Foxy. Second favorite, Springtrap. Third favorite, probably either somebody like Withered Foxy or Glitchtrap. Nightmare Foxy, Funtime Freddy, somewhere around that line, those lines. But yeah. What's your favorite FNAF game? Give me a second. Try and have the ability to think. Gonna take a minute to actually remember what that question said. Favorite FNAF game. Maybe FNAF 6? I don't know. Do you play Roblox? No. I've not. I used to, but I've a little bit, but I've not played it in a long time. They're waiting for the stream to sit 3 hours. Well, it just did, but I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't. I really don't. Yeah. Also, here guys, before I end the stream, you wanna know something? You guys wanna know something? I wasn't actually sleeping that whole time. I was awake that whole time. I was just sitting there. I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't sleeping. I was just chilling. I was just sitting there. I was just sitting there watching the chat. I am tired, yes, but not that tired. Dude, the only thing that's tired is my freaking eyes. That's it. Which I think that makes sense, because your eyes would be the only thing that are tired, considering they're the ones that close and make you fall asleep. I'm sorry. What you heard hitting the desk was my mouse. I was just trying to find something to hit at the desk. No, I think that was, at first it was my mouse, but then the thing you actually heard, the last thing you heard right before I started talking again, was me doing this. Hang on. That I hit my, I basically put my hand into a fist and just kind of like slam my knuckles onto the bottom of my desk. I will never forgive, says in a donation. You donated as you say you won't forgive me. I'll take that donation as forgiveness. Thank you though. Yeah, so I thought I might as well let you guys know that before stream ends because, well, yeah, you know. Yeah, no, so basically what I was doing was I was just simply making just random sounds as I was just chilling there. I did have my head on my desk, like I was like just kind of just had my head down. I was just awake. I was just chilling there. I just didn't have anything to do, so I was just like Just chilling. And, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It was just a little. It was just a funny little joke. Now I got a frick ton of DMs from people cutting. I gotta read all these. Yeah, see, like, I was thinking about pranking y'all, thinking that I thought I ended the stream, but I decided pretending that I fell asleep in the middle of the stream was a better idea. I mean, it was pretty easy, since you guys couldn't see me, so all I had to do was just simply not say anything and just every now and then maybe mumble something. That was all I had to do. How did I have you concerned that I was sleeping? What? You think sleeping is concerning? Like, what's so concerning about sleeping? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know, cause I. It's funny because pretending to sleep kind of did make me more tired until I started talking again, and then I like actually started talking again, and then I just kind of was more awake. Oh yeah, it's funny because I was talking about that I am tired beforehand, and then all of a sudden you just don't hear me speak for like a solid few minutes, and then it's like that was what I said earlier. That was true though. I never actually fallen asleep at my desk ever in my life. Never have I ever done that. Like recording, not recording, streaming, not streaming. Playing a game, not playing a game, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I never have fallen asleep at a desk. I've fallen asleep on a floor, but I've never fallen asleep on a desk. Like a wood floor, I'm not joking. Like I just kind of went like, alright, just lay down, went to sleep, didn't really care. Yeah. I rarely even fall asleep during the day. Well, I mean, of course, it's the middle of the night, so that doesn't really work for here. But I've rarely fallen asleep in the middle of the day, like, just like that. I remember, like, falling asleep in the afternoon, then waking up randomly. Like, I remember at some point, apparently I fell asleep at, like, 6 p.m., and I woke up in the morning. And then they were asking me if I was okay. I'm like, well, why? And they said, you fell asleep at 6 p.m. And I was like, what? Because I never do that. I never fall asleep during the day. I stay awake the entire day until I fall asleep at night. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me overworking myself. I'm fine. I mean, I don't even upload that often anymore anyways, which is kind of sad to think about. I don't know how I managed to upload every single freaking day. Like, I don't know how I never ran out of ideas for Freddy and his pals back then, or Freddy and his friends, like, earlier in their series. How did I not run out of ideas for them? I was just coming out with idea after idea. Yep, Thanksgiving break, yep. I am gonna have to make a Thanksgiving video for Freddy's Friends. Like, I wanted to do a Halloween special for Dreadburger and Foxy, but that never happened. So the FNAF movie roleplay just kind of became the Halloween special. So yeah. Oh, God, I was choking on freaking spit. Oh, that wouldn't have been pleasant. Yeah, but, yeah, so besides Freddy's Friends Thanksgiving special, I have no idea what to record. Like, usually whenever I don't have any idea what to record, but I want to record something, I usually find a new ragdoll that came out and review it. That's usually what I do. But, Freddy and his friends, like, the thing about their Freddy and his friends videos is that nowadays they are always an hour long because they just always turn out like that. Because, like, conversations last a lot longer than they need to, but it still works. Like, you know? What's your favorite holiday? That's a very good question. Maybe Christmas, maybe Halloween, I have no idea. I mean, probably, more likely, probably Christmas because I have not gone trick-or-treating in years. Like, what, 3 years or something? I think so. Sounds about right. What's your favorite F6 characters? I mean, Scrap Baby's kind of cool. Molten Freddy is really cool. Probably Molten Freddy. Bro, I already know the second I end the stream, I'm just gonna watch YouTube on my phone. I already know it. I know it for a fact. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I know me. Chances are I'm probably not even gonna go to sleep. I'm probably just gonna go somewhere else. Just walk around. Maybe eat food. I don't know. It's not irregular for me to eat food at 2 o'clock in the morning. See, for me, I don't eat food at a certain time of day. I eat food when I'm hungry. And that is like maybe 2, possibly 3 times a day. Because for me, I don't normally wake up until 10 or 11. And then when I do wake up, I probably don't eat breakfast till like another half hour, something like that, you know. So lunchtime is basically breakfast time for me. And then I don't eat again until like maybe a few hours later. It's different sometimes, but usually it's what happens. And dinner, it depends. Nope, if nobody's making anything, I just eat whatever. Like, I just, And another thing is that I don't eat specific types of food at specific times of day. I'll eat cereal for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, man. I do not care. I'll eat anything for any time of day. Like, bro, I don't eat at certain times of day, and I don't eat certain types of food at times of day. Probably one of the reasons why one of my friends thinks I'm mentally insane. Because, like, they're just like, they just, I've told them that before, and they're like, what? That doesn't make any sense. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people, and I'm like, a lot of people do that. And he's like, who? And I'm like, or he'll say something like that, and I'll be like, I can't name any right now, I just know a lot of people do. What do you mean who? I don't know. It's like that one question he'll ask where I'm just like, bro, I don't know. The frick? Why am I getting a notification from Game Jolt? What the frick? That's stupid. I don't think I've ever. That's weird. Normally, I don't get pop-up notifications in the bottom of my screen. That's kind of a rare thing for me to see. Also, guys, apparently I've heard this thing where, for screens, apparently the light that the screen is giving off, like the blue light, gets rid of the tiredness in you. So basically, like, kind of makes you less tired, so it's harder for you to fall asleep. I don't remember who I heard that from, but I remember hearing that a little bit ago. Foxy Boy, will you use SFM for your thumbnails? No, because I suck at SFM. I can't make jack in SFM. Like, I just can't. Like, I know how to, like, kind of pose, but, like, not well at all. And I don't know how to animate in SFM because I don't know how to record their movements like that. Like, when you learn it, you you get better at it, and then you're just used to it, like how I'm used to Garry's Mod. Like, I know a lot of things about Garry's Mod. Obviously, there's stuff I don't know how to do in Garry's Mod somewhere, but most of the stuff I'm just very used to doing. What's the song? It's the instrumental for We Know What Scares You. It's by Try Hard Ninja. Yeah. What was your favorite X-Men 723 video? Oh, don't ask me that question because I don't know. There's a lot of his videos that I really liked. I guess more of the nostalgia stuff, like almost any video I can really Gmod video I can think of from early 2019 or late 2018, because I found out about him in January 2019, but I did go back and watch some of his old videos from 2018. But yeah, probably something from early 2019. I don't know. He did have quite a lot of good videos though in 2020, I will give him that. He did have quite a few good ones. Regardless if there was something sus or not, they were still pretty good. Like story-wise and all that, you know. A question, are you gonna let the hero win or the villain win? I don't know if you're talking about for the end of Freddy and His Friends. If so, I can't answer that because spoilers. Listen, Freddy and His Friends, whenever the time comes, you will see how it will end, but I can't just tell you because then that's spoilers. But yeah, I've already talked about it earlier. But do you like Freddy X Bonnie? Not really, no. It just kind of feels unsettling to me. Just doesn't sit with me right. I don't know what FNAF ships I actually like. Can't really think of any. I mean, I guess Foxy and Mangle. That's the classic one. It's just one of the only ones I probably actually think is a good one. Dude, I swear every time I see the word Gia, I forget that the GF means Glamrock Freddy. So like I'm trying to figure out what you mean. Do you like Glamrock Freddy X Roxanne? No, never did. Probably never will. Probably one of the reasons. I'm pretty sure that specific thing right there is one of the reasons why I didn't like Glamrock Freddy. Like, if I didn't see anything about Glamrock Freddy on, like, from other people, I probably would like him. But now I don't. I just don't. Like, that ship just makes me not like him. Plus, how he acts in a certain AU. Another reason why I don't like him. Like, it can't be Foxy and Roxy, Mangle, shit thing. You can do, like, I don't know, like Bonnie X Chica. Bonnie X Chica is another one which I don't think it would work for my AU. I mean, sure, neither of the two characters have any interests in anybody, but like, here's the thing. If I did a video about Bonnie X Chica, that plenty of people are gonna just accuse me of copying X-Men, because apparently anything that X-Men has done and I do means I'm copying specifically him, even though plenty of people have done stuff like shipping FNAF characters with certain FNAF characters. Like, Bonnie X Chica is a ship that exists in plenty of different places, but for some reason, if you do anything that X-Man has done himself, you're copying him, apparently. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, like, I mean, the swapping bodies video I can understand a little more, considering like it is like kind of similar, because obviously X-Man didn't invent the idea of people swapping bodies, but you know, like how I did it is kind of like how he did it. I swapped the eye colors, but like, what else can I really do? Really? Like, you're not gonna know who it is. Like, their eye color helps you remember who it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, my video wasn't necessarily copying him, because sure, the idea was similar, but like, my video played out a lot different than his. Because in his video, I forgot how they swap bodies. Something about Fred or something, but it was like banana soup or something. I don't know, man. But in my video, wait, hang on. How they swap bodies? I think it was Golden Freddy. Golden Freddy was trying to mess with some sort of like device thing, and then that caused him to swap bodies. Not all of them though, because it was only the people who were inside the pizzeria at the time. Rockstar Freddy X Rockstar Chica, bro. What? Also, if I ever had gay ships in my AU, there would just be no saving my AU at that point, because that is just like, cause I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm saying that if I did that, people probably wouldn't. A lot of people would probably not like my AU anymore. Because I've asked you guys before what you thought about that, and you told me, no, don't do that. So yeah. Like, for example, well, no, wait, why am I saying for example? So, let's see here. If I ever did have a gay ship in my AU, I'm gonna be real, you probably would have seen this one coming from a mile away, but probably Monty and Glamrock Bonnie, alright? I'm just saying it, not gonna happen. But I'm saying if anything like that ever did happen, it'd probably be them. But it's not happening, okay? Don't worry, I'm not doing that. I'm not, okay? Because obviously y'all don't want that. And I know. And I'm gonna listen to you guys on that one. Do you like FNF? Not really. I never really enjoyed it. But yeah. GBXGC. What? Is the G stand for Glamrock? Glamrock Bonnie, Glamrock Chica? Is that what you're trying to say? How did you find my how to make Oblivion video within 5 minutes of being up? How did I find it? Because I have all notifications turned on for your channel. That's how I found it. I'm not Bonnie X Roxy. Oh my god, bro. What? It's kind of scary because I'm pretty sure that was something I did in my the True Story of Glamrock Bonnie video. I'm pretty sure that was something I did. That ship. Like, the ships that I already have, I think are fine. They work. I think they work well. Like, but I'm not gonna be pushing it to that, no. Bro, it's 2:18. Indeed it is. How have I not fallen asleep yet? I don't know. Isn't Oblivion trying to get revenge from Shadow Candy, but Shadow Candy became Candy, so in the final stand Candy will turn to Shadow Candy, but that's just theory of an FGMod theory. Okay, so basically right now, Shadow Candy doesn't have any memory of anything of him being Shadow Candy or Oblivion or anything, because he had them erase his memory. Also, I don't know, you probably don't even remember what I'm talking about, but in the Return of Evil, the shadow, the princess was talking to a shadow, and the shadow said that they removed Shadow Candy's memories and took his powers, but realistically they didn't, because Shadow Candy never told them to do that. So Shadow Candy still has his powers, okay? He still has his powers, but he doesn't know about them because he has no memory. So he doesn't he never really notices them. So whenever the time comes for Oblivion to really start his attack, Shadow Candy will appear at some point, yes. Yeah, it is my AU, I know, but like, honestly, I don't know if I would even be comfortable myself doing a ship like that, because it just feels weird, you know? It just doesn't feel right, especially with my characters. It doesn't feel right. Like, I don't know. So Freddy's not gonna be the hero, but Shadow Candy, like their brothers, kind of Oblivion and Shadow Candy. No, oh my. I know my AU is confusing, but of course I don't want to explain it right now. But don't worry. Again, a little before the final stand comes out, I will make a video talking about everything you need to know before you watch the final stand. So that way you understand everything that happens into it. But yeah, and also again, I do plan on making a final trailer for Freddy and his friends next month or something like that. I don't know. I should probably start working on it soon. Maybe I'll start working on it during Thanksgiving break. I know the finale is going to be longer than the grand finale. Yeah, I would assume it will. I would assume so, considering of how long the plot of it is. Like, if you really like take the time lapse of like the plot and then put it into a video, yeah, it would probably definitely be longer than the grand finale, no doubt. If I had to guess how long the final stand will be, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be somewhere in the 3-hour ballpark. I would assume it's somewhere around there, like between 3 hours and 4 hours. That's what I would assume, because it's gonna be a long video, yes, but it will be worth it. Or at least I want it to be worth it, because if I somehow mess up the final stand, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably hate myself for a while if I somehow managed to mess up the final stand, because the only thing I think that could bring the final stand down is fight scenes, because or like official battle scenes, like fights between characters, like I don't know, Freddy fighting Oblivion or something. It's hard to make a fight in Gmod look really cool, so like you're just gonna have to work with what you got. So obviously it's not gonna be like the best thing in the world, because like, you know, it's Gmod, I can only move one person at a time, so it's gonna be a little, the fight scenes are like the only thing that might bring the final stand down, but that's just how Gmod works. So yeah. But besides that, I think the final stand will be really good. I already have plans for what the song for the end credits will be and the beginning of it. I have a few ideas for after credit scenes. Yeah. Also, do you guys have any questions about the trailer? Like the official trailer, what you know about it? Because like, obviously I can't answer anything that includes spoilers, but you can still ask me questions about the official trailer if you have anything, or just something about the end of Freddy and His Friends in general. Like, if there's something you don't understand that I can answer. We got teasers that Overshadow takes control, Oblivion leaves, and it turns into its final form to Nightmare Oblivion. Yeah, so basically you'll see in all, probably, I think all of the trailers, I don't know about the first teaser trailer, but most of the trailers, all of the trailers, you'll see one scene with Overshadow and Oblivion, but like lately you'll see like it looks like Oblivion or Overshadow is trying to fight Oblivion, which is something that, you know, is showing that something will happen. But yeah, do you guys have any other questions about, you know, trailer and whatnot? We have a video about Freddy hugs Golden Freddy. What? What the? So how does all the bad side get the pizzeria unnoticed to lead Freddy start staring at all of them? Where'd you get the Freddy staring at him all idea? Like the part where he's like going like the rollback, every single one of them. You mean that part? And then shows everyone on stage? That's, well, you ever heard of a thing called portals? They could just simply make a portal and just appear inside. Also, it's pretty obvious that they can just make portals, but like fast enough where it's just basically teleporting at that point, but not really. Like, they just make portals really fast, because like, for example, in Evil is on the Move, Cubic Star just, like, when Afton sees the evil ones like Gregory Mangle, Rat, whatnot, he just sees them all. He gets up to leave, he turns around, and boom, Cubic Star is just standing there because he created a portal to get there. And at the end of it, when Afton figured out it was not really time traveling Foxy, he backed up, boom, Oblivion, Cubic Star, right behind him. Yeah. But, so yeah, they can just create portals and get inside. You don't need to answer this, but how's 404 come back to life? Well, if I answer, like, that's complicated, because, like, if I answer that, then it'll probably spoil other stuff that'll happen prior. That's why I can't really say much about that. But don't worry, okay? The end of Freddy and his friends is on its way, okay? You just gotta wait until 2024, and then their end will start taking shape, alright? Sure, Oblivion actually appearing to them won't happen until like February. January is gonna be a month more like about Freddy. You'll see what actually happens, but it'll be more just about Freddy. And then Oblivion will actually appear in like February, and then February, March, and April will be all that stuff, all that juicy stuff. Did you like Security Breach and Security Breach Ruin? Okay, here's the only reason why I like those games, because they're free roam, and I love free roam games. That's probably why I favorite them, because they're free roam. Okay? I prefer free roam games over non-free roam games. That's why I like those games. But yeah, besides that, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot I can really say I like about the games. When's the final stand come out? I'm gonna watch the whole thing till it ends. The final stands, okay, I will say this, the final stand will come out in April. I will say that. Now, in the trailer, I can't just say like, coming in April, because the trailer shows stuff that doesn't just happen in the final stand, but just the end of Freddy and his friends in general. So I can't just say this month and this month, because it all takes place in early 2024. See, the official trailer was not lying to you. It is all early 2024. It wasn't just me being like, oh, I'm not going to tell you which month. No, it's because it actually does take place over all of early 2024. Like in your vids, the main characters are right now Antonio and Liam. Freddy's watching them dead the whole time. Yeah, that's the thing, cause like sometimes like there's just videos where I can't figure out how I would even put Freddy into them. So if he does show up, he just shows up for like a little bit, because I don't know what to do with him. I don't know what to do with him and Bonnie. I don't know what video to make about them, because I already made Freddy and Bonnie's Crazy Adventure. So I don't know what other videos I could make about them that actually seems interesting. You know? So maybe I'll make another video about them, but I'm just gonna save their relationship build for January or maybe early February, because like I said, January is gonna be mainly about Freddy, so you know, it'll have something to do with him and Bonnie at some point. Make a video about Freddy Hugs Golden Freddy. I don't think I want to do that, because why? Doesn't make any sense to me. Or anyways, what's the easy videos you made? I made a lot of ones that are pretty easy to make. I mean, I guess the shorter ones were the easier ones to make. Like Glamrock Bonnie's new suit, Glamrock Freddy loses his head. Those were pretty easy to make. I didn't really have to plan much of them. Stuff like that, you know. Freddy and Bonnie trying to find out the secrets of the princess. Something. Freddy knows the princess is still alive. Yes, Freddy does know about the princess. I would assume he knows she's still alive. I mean, like, he would just assume she's still alive, because in his mindset, he's like, yeah, there's nothing that can take out the princess. She's the strongest thing ever. Because Freddy doesn't know that Oblivion is still alive, and also he doesn't know anything about Oblivion. He thinks it's overshadowed because, yeah, he thinks it's Overshadow. He doesn't know who Oblivion is or anything about him. He thinks Overshadow is really the villain, even though it's Oblivion just possessing Overshadow's body, while Overshadow is trapped in his own head, probably being mentally tortured, you know. Oblivion's simply just messing with him every day after day after day, probably showing, like, I don't know, 404 dying repeatedly in front of him or something, you know, something like that. Making Overshadow probably cry a lot, mentally insane. But yeah, like, I could make a video showing about what Overshadow actually goes through, during all this, what he actually goes through on a daily basis. But yeah, I don't know. I talked to MLG about that, and he says he doesn't know if that will be necessary for its own video. I mean, I could. Yeah. Dude, Foxy saw the shadows and everything. He still doesn't tell anybody about that. Oh, you're talking about Foxy's quest to get the milk. Foxy doesn't know that the shadows are like minions of this huge army, because Freddy and his friends have dealt with a lot of people to the point where, like, it's not really that big of a deal to them, because they always deal, like, let's be real, Foxy has dealt with quite a lot of people he's come across that, like, tried messing with him, or like example, Foxy and Roxanne are lost. There's that one Freddy and Bonnie that appeared in the video. I don't know if y'all remember that, but yeah, like, I get it. Yeah. But, yeah, I know Foxy didn't say anything, but that's because he doesn't know that they work for QXR, Oblivion, or anything. He doesn't know anything about that. He just sees a bunch of purple bears just there, defeats them, and leaves. Like, they don't really think much of it because they don't know anything about that yet. Because Oblivion / Overshadow, basically Oblivion, because during the grand finale I didn't think of Oblivion yet, so it's kind of complicated, because the grand finale makes it a little complicated because that's before I thought of Oblivion. But so basically the old army during the grand finale was just Nightmare Endos. It was Nightmare Endos. That's what the army was, not a bunch of Shadow Bears. So seeing a bunch of Shadow Bears isn't gonna make them think, oh, this must be relating to Oblivion or something, because Oblivion's army never had anything to do with Shadow Bears. What about Withered Golden Freddy or Withered Shadow Freddy? Well, I'm trying to remember anything about a Withered Shadow Freddy. Withered Golden Freddy, the only time I remember an official, like, the official Withered Golden Freddy appearing in my AU was in Toy Freddy and Friends. It appeared and then it fell into the ball pit, and then it just, never seen again. Withered Shadow Freddy, the official one, well, there's a lot of Shadow Freddys and Shadow animatronics in my AU. I don't know why in the final stand trailer why Foxy had attacked Freddy. I don't understand. Well, that is interesting because, well, obviously you can tell Foxy, obviously he lunges at Freddy. You'll see when the time comes, but basically Freddy gets Foxy to that point where he's just lost it. He just completely lunges at Freddy. Now, if you were thinking to yourself, Foxy tries fighting Freddy during that time period, who do you think is going to win? I'm just saying, who do you think would win that fight at the moment? Because Foxy's never actually, like, the only times that Foxy's actually tried attacking his own, like, I don't know about friends, but people who lived at the pizzeria, was because something relating to his family. That's the only reason why he attacked people like Monsey, Withered Foxy. It was something relating to his family. Nothing else. But, Foxy, because Freddy doesn't want to hurt Foxy. That's a very interesting take on things. Now, here's the thing about Freddy. Obviously, Freddy will defend himself, but how many of y'all do you think, like, let's say, like, Freddy doesn't want to hurt Foxy, he's just defending himself. Do you think Freddy will let Foxy win, or do you think Freddy will still, regardless, Freddy will still, win? How many videos have you made? I think my channel says I have like 500 something videos. Right? 589 videos. I think that's excluding private and unlisted. I don't know. I don't know about unlisted videos, but I'm pretty sure it excludes private videos. If we were including private videos, I'd probably have like almost 700. Probably basically 700. Because all of my reaction videos are privated, and I have like 119 reactions. So yeah. I mean, well, more realistically 116, because a few of them are actually deleted. You think Freddy's gonna try to bring Foxy back in his mind? Do you think Freddy will be successful? Because, so, normally when you see Foxy angry, when Foxy gets into his full-on rage mode, he is angry for a little while. Depends on what he's angry for, why he's angry. It depends on how angry he really is and what he's angry for. Because back then, like recently, in the most recent video, he was angry at Golden Freddy because Golden Freddy just, again, like, is pretty dumb for Golden Freddy to test his machine on Foxy's kids when he never said anything about it to Foxy, and the fact that Golden Freddy never tested it on anything else at all. Pretty stupid idea. And then they leave the pizzeria and Golden Freddy loses them and he has no idea where they went. Obviously Foxy's gonna be angry, but shortly after he gets angry, he stops. Because, like, he wasn't actually that angry. Like, as angry as he's gotten in the past. But let's just think here for a second. Foxy, let's say Foxy gets the most angry he physically has ever gotten before in his entire life. Okay? He texts Freddy. Do you think Freddy's gonna be able to physically get Foxy back into his mental state? I'm asking. I'm not saying he will or not. I'm saying, no. Foxy's anger issues. I'm pretty sure the first time Foxy started gaining his actual anger issues was Foxy versus Monty. I think that was like the first thing that kind of gave that to him. Alright, you say no. Alright. Freddy needs to hang out with his buddies. Freddy, Bonnie, Cheeky Bone, Freddy, and Endo. That's yeah, like, maybe I should try to make another more videos about the main gang hanging out. Benson also says no. I mean, you could. Depends on how angry Foxy is. Because, well, like, I mean, let's just, like, take an example from the trailer. You see Foxy, obviously, you can tell he's angry because his eyes, but, you can just, like, hear it in his voice that he's really angry. And yeah, and he probably has every right to be. But so yeah. See, I can't really talk about it at all because spoilers. But yeah. Yeah, Foxy is like, okay, so obviously in the final stand, Freddy's the main character, of course, but Foxy's like that character where it's like, he's kind of like the side main character. He's like one of the other main characters of the story. Do you think that Freddy will get a girlfriend? Heck no. But like, Oblivion doesn't have the gauntlet on him, Overshadow has it. That is a fair point. Overshadow is the one with the gauntlet. So, doesn't mean Oblivion's not powerful. But yeah. But yeah, you know. Alright, but is there any other questions you guys have about it? Like, you don't understand about the trailer? Like, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It's just stuff that's happening. Like, you hear Freddy narrating to himself about simple stuff that's been happening. This, you know, just narrating to himself, basically kind of talking to Bonnie the whole time. That's the thing in the trailer. He's talking to Bonnie the whole time. But, like narrating to Bonnie. And then we get just stuff showing a little bit of Oblivion, showing a little bit of Foxy. Like, that's the thing. I didn't show much of anything about Foxy in that trailer. I think the only scene that had Foxy in it was Freddy going like, "Foxy, please," and then just going like, "Yar, do you have anything idea what I've been through?" And then lunges at him. I'm pretty sure that's the only scene you have Foxy in that trailer. But don't worry, more stuff of Foxy will most definitely be in the next trailer because, well, I feel like it's necessary. Foxy has red eyes and Oblivion has red eyes. Alright, don't be getting ideas there, buddy. Because Foxy's eyes always get like that when he's angry. Alright? Yeah, I mean, Oblivion's powerful, but isn't the god a little more powerful, and Shadow King took the most powers out of the powerful stuff? Yeah, that's fair. But like, okay, let's see here. So Shadow Candy does still have his powers, but because you don't know when Overshadow's gonna free himself. But let's think. So let's say Oblivion doesn't have Overshadow's body whenever he comes across Shadow Candy, and let's say they fight. Who do you think's gonna win? So this is would be before his final form. Who do you think would win, Shadow Candy or Oblivion? Who will be in the trailer the most? That I cannot confirm yet because I don't really know myself. But there will be more stuff you haven't seen before. MLG has actually given me a lot of ideas of what I can include. And yeah. But you most definitely will see more about Foxy. Shadow Candy. Alright. Now, which I guess I can agree with. Now, what if Oblivion had Overshadow's body? Okay? Still had Overshadow. Still had him. Who do you think would win then? Still Shadow Candy, okay. I mean, you really gotta just take a minute and think how powerful the gauntlet is. Me personally, I can't wait for the final stand as much as you guys, okay? I'm really excited to get to that era. Sure, it'll be sad because the series will end, and you know, but I'm also very excited because it will be a very exciting time. But yeah, also, guys, in the latest video, Antonio and Liam turned into adults. Do y'all remember that one Spring Bonnie that they bumped into? That one guy? And he absolutely beat the crap out of Antonio with ease. Like, all three of them, he beat the crap out of with ease. Like, it was just way too easy. Can we have like a massive fight like Avengers Endgame? Well, you can tell that Freddy probably doesn't have a lot of people with him, like enough, like a whole army. He doesn't have a whole army with him. He has a few people with him, so I don't really see there being a giant Avengers Endgame thing. What is Freddy gonna be like? The Freddy Fazbear's like assemble, like Freddy Fazbear from like multiple different universes just collide into one, and they're just like, attack. Bro. Yeah, he's gone, brother, the Spring Bonnie. Sure, the Spring Bonnie works with Oblivion. Okay, I'm gonna confirm this. He does not work with Oblivion. He doesn't even know Oblivion. He has his own business, which I guess I will say what his business is. He hires people to become hitmen. So basically, he comes up to people and says, "Hey, you're gonna take out, you know what I mean. You're gonna take out all of these people on this list I give you, and if you don't, there will be extreme consequences." Because he does not play around. He does not feel sympathy for anybody. No, whatsoever. He has nobody he can physically feel sympathy for, so he will kill anybody, anytime, anywhere. He does not care. And he's that type who's going to mentally manipulate with you. Like, he's just not going to kill him and leave. No. He's going to kill them, and he's going to mentally toy with whoever's left. Like, he will mentally toy with them. Oh, and Freddy Fazbear and Snaps. Well, what is up with you asking the same question about Freddy and crisscross applesauce? What is up with that? What? He's a true devil? Indeed he is. He's a true devil. But is Spring Bonnie part of the AU? Actually, like, is he gonna be in before the stand? Well, he may or may not be. I will say this. He will be in the end of Freddy and his Friends. I will say that. He will be a part of the end of Freddy and his Friends. Not saying if it's the final stand or not. Not saying if it's a video prior. Just the end of Freddy and his Friends in general. He will be in it. That's why I said in the chat of the premiere of Antonio and Liam Turn Into Adults, I did say in the premiere chat that you may or may not see this guy again in the future. Or maybe Freddy and his small team start losing, and maybe some of the guys that Freddy and his journey help him, and Freddy gets a new weapon. I mean, maybe. Because, like, you gotta realize, like, some of these characters, like, let's say they lose everything. Like, Freddy, let's say he just loses everything. He's all by himself. Loses everything. You gotta imagine how depressed Freddy's going to feel. Like, just the thought of just losing everything in general. When did you get into FNAF? The summer of 2017. Would Golden Freddy kill Spring Bonnie? If you're referring to the Spring Bonnie you saw in the latest video, well, that's a very good question. If he ever met him and he was causing problems like that, probably, but I never said Golden Freddy would meet him at all. Like, obviously, this Spring Bonnie guy does not have powers, but he's still someone you don't want to mess with at all. Like, he could beat the crap out of probably just about anyone in the pizzeria. Like, he's sinister. You don't want to mess with him. No one should want to mess with him. If you don't got powers, yeah, he ain't gonna be looking so good for you. Without his gun, he's still much of a threat. Like, he could beat the crap out of anybody, really. Do we see Golden Freddy in the... Hang on, I'm trying to see if there's any words that are hiding. Okay, no. Did we see Golden Freddy in the trailer, actually? You did see him in the final trailer at some point. I believe it was literally right before the scene where it shows Freddy and Foxy. I'm pretty sure it's like literally right before that. you see Golden Freddy at some point. Spring Bonnie has a less armor from Nindo from FNAF 1. Probably. Yeah. Can we get like a custom character in it? Custom character in the final stand, you mean? Like the end of Freddy and Friends or something? I mean, maybe. But, yeah. See, like, you could probably tell me literally any name of someone. Okay, so excluding Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy, and Shadow Bonnie, because I believe there's only people with powers in the pizzeria at the moment. You could give me any name of any character that lives in that pizzeria, and that Spring Bonnie could beat. You definitely beat the crap out of them. Like, I'm not joking. Like, he's not. I'm not a. Okay, time traveling Foxy is just kind of irrelevant now because he's not been at the pizzeria since like April. He's not been there in a while. Is there gonna be Springtrap in the AU or Last Stand? Springtrap. I don't know if I actually have an official Springtrap in my AU, because Afton, I have Afton in his Burnt Trap form, so yeah. And there's a lot of Spring Bonnies, but not really any Springtraps. I mean, there's that Springtrap head you saw in Evil's on the Move, but I don't think I've ever clarified this. QXR did say it's a trophy he brought from where he comes from, but yeah, basically MLG told me it's that at some point QXR kills the Springtrap guy. And again, Evil is on the Move was completely thought of from MLG. Some of the stuff I came up with, like Afton taking time traveling Foxy with them, and then the shapeshifter being time traveling Foxy, that I thought of myself. But most of the video was thought out from MLG. So yeah. So he said there's just like this head of like a Springtrap QXR killed in his own galaxy or whatever wherever he comes from. So he shows it to Afton to terrify him and then beats the crap out of him. Afton and Springtrap are like different memories. You know, Spring Bonnie was somebody, but Afton got stuck in Spring Bonnie. Burnt Trap died in the end of Freddy's Friends. Well, I mean, at this point, dude, probably. I mean, he could survive and like, but like, dude is literally barely even able to speak because of how much Oblivion and QXR have torn him apart. So, who knows? You know, I'm gonna be real. Again, like, hang on, wait. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, right. Again, like, so, let's take this Spring Bonnie guy, okay? Again, with just him, without any weapons at all, just him, and just simply him, he could beat the crap out of just about anybody in the pizzeria, minus Golden Freddy, Shadow Bonnie. He could beat the crap out of anybody. Now, imagine him with his gun, and with a couple of henchmen behind him. Let's say he has a few, like, not the nightmares, but like nightmarish creatures. Alright, let's say he has like a few like nightmarish creatures behind him with his gun. Yeah, you can imagine how big of a threat he is to literally anybody who doesn't have any powers. You can imagine how much of a threat that guy's gonna be for people. Yeah, like, nobody in the pizzeria know about Oblivion. The closest anybody knows that something is suspicious is Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy, and Shadow Bonnie. because Time Traveling Foxy disappeared, but those three are basically the only three that actually know about that besides Antonio, Liam, Michael, and Bonbon. But at this point they just kind of forgot about it because they're kids. But Golden Freddy, Shadow Freddy, and Shadow Bonnie, they're like the only ones who actually know about that. No one else knows like that Time Traveling Foxy actually just straight up disappeared. No one knows where he is. Only those three know that something happened. They don't know what, but yeah, that's why they're trying to look for him. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do. Everyone in the pizzeria forgot about Time Traveling Foxy. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they just kind of go on about their day. They're just like, cause I don't know, man. They're just. Let's be real. There's so many people in that pizzeria. You wouldn't be surprised if they forgot about them. There's just so many people there. I'm gonna be real. None of them actually have seen Afton after Freddy in his palace. Like, only Time Traveling Foxy has. I think Bonnie has technically seen him at some point, but I don't think he remembers that at all. Because if you don't remember, earlier on, Freddy and his friends, Oblivion had Afton take Bonnie, no reason whatsoever, just because, and then brought him back. I don't know if I had a plan for that or not, but that has nothing to do with anything. The others die except Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy. I'm not saying who dies in the final stand or at the end of Freddy and his friends, but in the grand finale, that's what happened. Everyone else died except for Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy. I kind of want to make a movie poster for the last episode. You want? That would actually be really cool. Yeah, but here. I can send a link to my Discord server if you want to join. Because why not? There. Spring Foxy, obviously, I know you're talking about Golden Foxy. Golden Foxy, as you've seen in the trailer, yes, he will appear in it at some point. Not saying what his purpose will be or why he's there, but yeah, you will see him eventually. Like Avengers poster bits FNAF Foxy Boy, yeah. Alright, do you guys have any other things to say? Golden Foxy was in the backstory from Roxy. Yeah, he was. Yeah, you are not wrong. He was in there because Roxanne, as a kid, she broke her leg, and then they had got Golden Foxy to fix it. Yeah. You got nothing else? Alright, because I think I might finally end stream now. So yeah. So Roxy knows Golden Foxy. Well, she doesn't really remember him because that's back when she was a little kid. Okay, she just kind of forgot about it, alright? Because that was years ago. She just kind of forgot about it, you know? Well, yes, Golden Foxy is still in the parts and service room to this day. He's been in there since they moved back to the pizzeria, because they found him in the last pizzeria they lived at. So basically, at the very beginning of Freddy and his friends, when they entered the pizzeria, Golden Foxy was there, unconscious, and also that one Fredbear and Spring Bonnie were there, if y'all remember them. The people who brought back Oblivion they were there too, and Golden Foxy has been out the entire time. And then they moved back to their current pizzeria, and they took him with them, and they put him in the parts service room, and he's been there since. There's your opinion on my new channel theme. I don't really know the new channel theme. He's not dead. Golden Foxy's not dead. He's basically in a coma. He's just kind of unconscious, basically. He hasn't woken up yet. He will wake up eventually, but not anytime like right now or anything. Hang on, I will literally be right back. Just give me a second. Alright, and I'm back. Alright, so... He will wake up when the villain starts suffering. He has to wake up at some point. Yeah, he will wake up at some point. Golden Foxy will wake up at some point. It's obvious because it's shown in the trailer. Yeah, he will wake up at some point. Now you gotta remember, Golden Foxy doesn't know who any of these people are. Okay? He doesn't know who Freddy is. He doesn't know who Bonnie is. He doesn't know Chica, Foxy, Golden Freddy. He doesn't know any of these people. Because he's been out since they arrived at that pizzeria, so chances are he's not going to recognize Roxy because, well, Roxy, you know, is a lot, like, is an adult. But see, the thing is, Chloe looks exactly like how Roxanne did as a kid, so maybe, like, he'll probably think Chloe is that person. He'd be like, huh, But like, besides that, he ain't gonna know anybody. And Twisted Wolf. Right, yeah, Twisted Wolf. The thing about Twisted Wolf is that his model was taken off the workshop. I don't know why. His model's just not working, and I can't really find it anywhere, so I'm assuming it was taken down. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with Twisted Wolf. I don't know. Twisted Wolf is just kind of gone right now, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know, if it keeps on going like this, maybe I'll just have it revealed that, like, Twisted Wolf died. Alright, like Oblivion killed him at some point, because Twisted Wolf, like, I don't know, went on for a walk or something, and, like, saw some shadows, some of the shadows from the army doing a task, and then I don't know, Oblivion found him and then just killed him. Because no, I'm not giving Twisted Wolf a new body, because there's no Twisted Wolf model that I know other than him. Like, really. I can't name a single other Twisted Wolf ragdoll ever. Normal Foxy, but his texture, bro, what? I don't think I really want to do that. I'm with Foxy. It's just like, I don't know if I want to do that. There we go. Clear my throat. Yeah, I don't know if that'll happen. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know about Twisted Wolf, but a lot of, yeah, almost everything about the end of Freddy and his friends I have planned out. Alright. Now, obviously, like, I'm getting more ideas from MLG about stuff I can do. But yeah, I don't know what exactly the what the AU will be like after Freddy and his friends, cause like obviously the AU's gotta end at some point. So like, but I feel like if I bring in a villain that's after Oblivion, like, I feel like that'd just be, I don't know, like, maybe there's like a new threat to everybody, and then all of a sudden, and then the whole AU ends, alright, like, the whole AU. This is the sad part of Freddy and his friends ending. The fact that it's ending, you know? Like all these characters, you're not gonna, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna miss them. It's not like, I mean, I can always do like spin-off roleplays, but I mean like at the actual AU. Man, that's gonna suck whenever Freddy and his friends actually does end, and then I'm sitting there like, oh god dang it. Will you stream tomorrow? Probably not. Another universe, another gang, another villain. Yeah, there'll probably be something to happen that whenever the time comes, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll still have characters after Freddy and his friends that I can use for the AU, but still, you know, it's just Is Overshadow good? Yes, Overshadow is good. He didn't mean anyone harm. He was just simply trying to compete in a Shadow game challenge with his brother. They win. This group of shadows decides, you know, just play a little harmless prank on them, quote unquote harmless. They bring them to the glitch sword, they let them touch it, and then Shadow Candy appears and then assumes that Overshadow and 404 are trying to like take the sword or something. So Shadow Candy kills 404, sends them both away, and then Overshadow ends up somewhere random with his dead brother, and then Oblivion finds them, promises Overshadow that will help him, then just possesses him. Well, not entirely just yet, because at the time, during the grand finale, he was just mainly manipulating Overshadow to believe things or whatever. Like, Overshadow, like, at the time, Overshadow had some control, but like, now he has zero control. It's all Oblivion, but he used to, but now he doesn't. And now Overshadow's trapped in his own head, reliving same stuff over and over and over again. Stuff like, you know, 404 dying and whatnot. Isn't there a more powerful god than Oblivion and Shadow Candy? I mean, there could be. But I don't think I've ever said anything about that before. Possibility. Yeah. I don't know. Right. Overshadow saves 404 in his own mind. I don't know about that, because like he really affects the stuff that Oblivion's playing around him. Like he can't really affect that stuff. Like, yeah. Who's Overshadow's brother? Overshadow's brother is his name is 404. The number's 404. But basically, I could probably pull out a thumbnail with him in it. Just give me a second. I know I have a thumbnail with 404 in it. .44 is that guy. The purple bunny. 404 is that guy. That's Overshadow. Not Shadow Candy, but this is 404. That's Overshadow's brother. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that was. That was the thumbnail that I tried showing you guys earlier because someone asked who Scarlet was. I was trying to figure out what that image was. Anyways. Maybe the anger, the revenge will awaken 404? Maybe, maybe not. You don't know how 404 will appear in the final stand. You don't know, but you will find out eventually. Anyways, I think it's about time I end the stream. So yeah, hope we all guys enjoyed this stream. So wait, what would happen if the Glamlocks fixed the bus? I don't know. But yeah, because it's 3:19 in the morning. And I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My god, it really has been almost 2 hours since I pretended to sleep on you guys. Wow. Dang, dude. That's crazy. The no Skibidi Toilet, yes, but it's depressing that I do know what that is. I refuse to tell myself that I know what that is because I don't like Skibidi Toilet. I just don't. It just no. But if the glare marks fix the bus, I don't know. Doesn't really make any sense. Like, why would the glare marks fix the bus? What? Alright, well, yeah, bye, guys. We'll see y'all next time. Have you ever played Roblox? I have, but not in a while. Alright, bye. Not the Glenmax breaking the bus? I don't know anything. I don't remember that. Sorry, it's I don't know, my brain's just not cooperating with me right now. I just need to end the stream. Alright, bye guys. Yeah, bye. See y'all next time. Bye bye. See y'all next time.